Yo, 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 yo. Martina with the 7-stream streak. Oh. Risto immediately coming in like, sounds cool. How's you? I'm good. How are you, Risto? I hope you're well. That's absolutely immediately owned upon. Yikes. Can we get an 07 from Martina? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Aura. Hi, Muldrum. Hope both of you are well. Dizzy, I love you. I love you. Kira Dark says, welcome in. Oh, I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Martina, I'm very sorry about your absolute destruction. Eli, welcome in. And then, of course, Dark Vault. Hello, hello. Then what I actually want to do is my health. Say 7 streams. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not sure if stream works for me, probably. Oh. Yeah, no, I heard it's been broken for a lot of people. Don't worry about it, Kira. Wink. I find my having to randomly be in office some days a big hindrance for any streak. I personally don't care about streak. So don't feel bad because I for sure don't care. I'm only gonna give special attention to people who have high streaks when they say shit like I'm the winner and then get owned by somebody who has a 3 stack higher streak. I had a streak in the office. Dizzy, I thought you work from home. No, wait, I know you don't. I know where you live. I'm in your walls. Welcome in, everybody.
Alright, Kitten Alpha's got to head out. Chat, can you watch him for me while I go out for a smoke? She is less than 3.
My alpha.
I'm the winner.
Who said that? I don't know. Oh my god. Everybody, you are inferior to Darkwold because Darkwold has a 10-stream streak. Go watch my fucking VODs if you like me. We don't care. We don't care her. But I do appreciate it. But I like the implementation. I don't enjoy. I don't like generating FOMO. I lose streaks all the time with people. Thank you, Dizzy, for the huge ass. I forgot to say the last time. It is a really good emote. You can't make me watch the VODs. I can't make you watch the VODs, but you can make you watch the VODs because you're missing out. You don't have that streak. Also, I never watched Twitch VODs. I just got your damn. Hi, Laz. I never watched
Why
Twitch
do they
VODs.
call it oven when you have in the cold food about hot eat the food?
Who said that? I watch YouTube VODs. I never, like, for some reason, there's something about Twitch VODs that just, my brain don't work with them. I think it's because there is a recreation of the live chat, so I just feel even more, I feel so isolated from watching a Twitch VOD because it's like, oh, chat's there. I can't interact with them. Whereas YouTube, I know I can't interact with them, so it's like that's good. Thank you, Dizzy, for the huge ass. Not the first time I heard this. I can tell it to you more often. Tricks are cool, but also phone. Yeah. I can't talk to my friends. That is legit. Like, I've tried watching VODs, and I'm like, it sucks. I see that Sage is in there. I see that Dizzy's there. I see that Darks is there. I can't say shit to him. Remember when Twitch let you add chats retroactively in VODs, and it was a moderation nightmare? Never heard about that one. The Twitch chat is sometimes helpful. Will treat people drop links. I don't think I've ever cared enough about anything where I would go back to a VOD to catch where the link was. Thank you, Dizzy, for the big wood. Is that what you wanted? How am I supposed to kiss my friends if they're in the past? I can't time travel smoochies. Is that what you wanted, Dizzy? Me to say thank you for the big wood? Because I did. There's a nightmare for moderation. Sounds bad. I had to type in manual links reading the chat message when it's even fitting in the box. I love your dedication. I will never do that. Hey Dizzy, you want to know how fucked up my brain was? I almost said hi Katie just by looking at the emote. I don't know, man. Katie got the good emotes. Hi Katie. You here to keep up your streak? If not, what the fuck are you doing here? How long do you have to watch a VOD to like keep up the streak? Katie is Dizzy confirmed. Dizzy's Katie confirmed. Stolen Valor. 5 minutes? See, at that point it just becomes like, why do we even have this? If I could just start a VOD and leave. I don't know, man. Whatever. Some people care about the streaks, I for sure shit don't. Other than that, how are we doing? All is, welcome in. I'm gonna give you a quick lowdown. If you're people lose all their streak. Good. I was legitimately considering, what if I just had a bunch of tiny streams just to destroy streaks? But that also felt like that's like way more antagonistic than I need to be. If somebody gets like a high streak to the point where they're like, I never watch VODs, but then I went in and watched a VOD so I can keep it up, then I'm gonna do it because then it's for their help. It's very malicious. Who cares? I cared until I lost my streak and now I don't care anymore. See, that's a healthy thing. You're bound by the materialistic needs for FOMO and fake little points. It is very malicious, but if you have an unhealthy relationship to streaks, I'm going to help you whether you like to or not. Yeah, hi. How y'all doing? I hope you're well. Kursik. Did you know that on Sunday it's Kursik's birthday? And I most likely won't be streaming on Sunday because I'll be joining Kursik for Bloodburn. I don't know how long it is. But I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. I knew of a streamer with jump scare stream schedules and a viewer with like an 80 stream streak. You're free to stream your side of things. I'll think about it, but honestly, I'm gonna tell you about the huge progress that has been made in the model, and it means that I am inclined to take a stream off to kind of work in silence. Huge. Sin, hello. But I can do it if you want to. Sure. We haven't talked about how long we'll do it, so that might also be important. Bloodborne is a birthday game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna crack open Schnozenhauser. Although I might be super over leveled, but I think Kursik was also like, "Are you sure you don't want to make a fresh character?" And I was like, last time I did this was with Dizzy and Lowy, and the online experience in Bloodborne is atrocious connecting, so I would rather be over leveled and beat shit up constantly than to get my ass kicked and having to reconnect all the time. I suggest time and such when you're done with stream today. Yeah, of course. I'm Bloodborne 1 if the stats is Blood Mercury content and other stat number of slugs embody. Yes. Also, how much you like to think about eyeballs. Can't get kicked out of battle when it only lasts 5 seconds. True. True. Rip data? What the fuck? Well, now you can't tell me why rip data. All right. Oh, treadmill. You're at gym. All right. Bye, Kursik. No, I got it. Stream delay. So strong and full of slugs. Kira, was it you who were strong or the slugs who were strong? Think about it. I think about eyeball status so high that a big Bugman appeared on a church somewhere. That's the goals. That's the goals. Beloved boss to boy deployed. Oh, love that guy. I might actually have to double check what my current, like, what is the deal with Schnauzenhauser, because I did leave him in a state where I had spent a little bit time in the Cum Dungeon. Yes. That is a thing. No, I'm not gonna explain it. Just think about eyeballs. Cum Dungeon. We love the Cum Dungeon. Love the Cum Dungeon. We do love the Cum Dungeon. Only real Bloodborne fans knows what the Cum Dungeon is. And everybody else is like, huh? Huh? How about a huh? Who up in the Cum Dungeon? God, I wish it was us. What's the DXS Rising command as I've been XS? So I think, and I have to talk to Dizzy. I think the deal is that it's only nuking you for when it's actively here. It doesn't go into the save file and actually nuke it. It is exclamation point nude. First, everybody give it up for Toucans being the first to be here. It is exclamation point nude. That is a bug. And I do have to go back and fix that. Humpka. No idea what the Cum Dungeon is. It's like an error, but it sends you in a dungeon where you get like 20k something. Humpka, my beloved. But yeah, I think, okay, you know what? I'm gonna log into my hacking plan. Shit, it locked me out. What the fuck was the code? What was the password? I won't be working on it today. I won't be working on the nude command today because shit. Because there's exciting news. Hey, I'm in. I, for the first time in 3 weeks, at the time and mental acuity to work on the problem where we have to don't explain the dungeon must come for themselves. You know what? That's fair. Why explaining the Cum Dungeon? I don't like the idea of people being left outside. That's it. But I'm not gonna do it. Whatever stream, I have one of each. That is an error. It might have been when I was testing stuff. I might have been futzing around with stuff. Nonetheless, it is an error, and we have to fix it. Everyone's welcome in the Cum Dungeon. Just wear slippers, but everybody's welcome. If you're come, they're come. Don't mind the smell. Yeah, no, the smell. I mean, that's just a blanket statement for any area in Bloodborne. I don't think there is a single Bloodborne area that smells nice. I think it's bad or worse. I don't think it's good. Churchy Sanctuary. Yeah, I don't even know if the Sanctuary is good. There is there's a baseline you have to get used to. Yeah, you could say don't mind the screams of the damned, but that's just showing them. Normal night in London. Yeah, exactly. The local population comes out with rakes and pitchforks and torches and try to like end your life. I will say, I miss him. The thing I miss from Bloodborne in like Souls games is how people were just yelling at you. I really miss that. going back and replaying Bloodborne, I really love when you're running around in Yharnam and people are just like yelling at you. The typical Tuesday. They did just yell at you. Go away! Go away! It's like, I would love it if Elden Ring yelled at me.
A bit of Dole fork and torch with the mate scuff.
Guys will have to tell him to go to the clinic and he goes to the church instead. Yeah, he probably smells. What are you doing, Eli? I'm not in the VIP lounge. I mean, you can fart somewhere else. That's fine.
Go away? I don't understand the local accent. Maybe they are asking for help.
In Remnant 2, there's a world kind. Yeah, no, the Bloodborne world in Remnant 2 kicks ass. Megatude, please, you got it. You got it. Love Losum. I think I'm like 95% to the end of Remnant 2, and then I legitimately just stopped playing. I'm really sad about that, actually. I should go back and finish that. But I played it with Krebby and Lowy and Artie. What fun. Nope. 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 Well, seems like we're stuck in hell. Wait, what if I... Nope. Hey, we got out of here. Whatever happened to Game? I actually talked to Krebs. Hey, Buzzboy. I actually talked to Kreb yesterday, just to catching up. Kreb is good. Kreb is doing final year of college to become very smart and strong. But Kreb also went to Paris recently. And Kreb is good. They're still fun and great. I have all achievements in Remnant 2, but I still need to complete my goal, getting all the weapons. Yeah, Lowy has that thing. I think Lowy has it 100% completed, as he does. So he is kind of like the tour guide when we need to go where to go. Cool Lake, yeah. Actually, it's apparently in a situation where Kreb is pretty much managing their own time, which they said like, oh, I have more free time than usual, and I was like, maybe you should go back to streaming. So I might be working behind the scenes to get Kreb to stream more because I like Kreb. Kreb's funny. That always goes full completion. Yeah. Yeah. He's good. Boop. Alright. Here's the thing. First thing we have to do is we have to put in a note that Nude is not working completely as intentional. How do we like me explaining, Ross, go back to streaming? How do we like me explaining concepts of game design while the most chaotic fusion jazz is playing? Makes a double check. Ross, are you still streaming? You know if you're still streaming, I'm coming at you. Hi, Draco. All right, you're crying. You're still streaming. Fair enough. Ross, I hope you're having a good one. Can you put in a note that toots are still good? Of course. Always. There's actually a couple things here I have to change. Tribute, I would still keep in testing because it's still acting a little weird sometimes. I hope your commission's going well. Clatter Synth is actually interesting because we've decided not to do Clatter Synth because people were getting a migraine from it. So we're not gonna do that. So we're gonna delete it. Ding Dong is wait. There is definitely something wrong because it should have announced something. All right, okay. Step number one seems like the bot is no, it's not running. It should run an announcement. If you run, let me actually test this. If you run call tribute. Okay, so it is playing something. So it's doing some things, but not all things. That's good to know. Dude. Yeah, nothing's happening. Okay, something is happening, but it's not. There's nothing happening in chat, which means that it's most likely the bot that is disconnected. All right, you know what? You know what? Let's just let this ding dong ring out. So we have tribute redeem. I still want to keep it there for good reasons. Task. So this is TTS. We'll create that. The thing is, currently with TTS, it's more a matter of allowing Joanna to work on it. Joanna's been working on a project to bring a non-corporate, non-AI seeped TTS that allows me to actually it allows me to actually train an algorithm, but it's not running on a bajillion servers and it's not giving all my data to a corporation. And I would love that. So it's running on local stuff. So who is this? Who are you? Well, you didn't go. See, so that's what I'm saying. The tribute is not great. The tribute is not. Oh well, hi Access. The tribute is not great. There are still some things that's a little janky to it. So we'll try and fix that. Not right now. I want in on this. I would love to be able to have TTS without relying on the Goog. So the only thing I've told. So Joanna told me. Joanna owns a server on their own, and they do like little programming things in their spare time, and they have a server of their own. It's running in California. She did do some testings, and running on essentially a second of generation time. And the only thing I said is that, and you might be able to join in on this, Eli, but I said that preferably, if the audio file that returns could be a .ogg, that would probably be the best, because Unity knows what OGG is, and it's a very like compressed data format. Because I don't want to send large data packages to kind of delay stuff anymore. You know me. That's what we do. That's what we say. Okay, so that's good. I also think Doig is in on this, because I at least told Doig and he was like, oh, cool. Doig was as excited as Doig can be. So that's also that. All right. So TTS. I don't know. Check up on Joanna for progress once in a while. That makes me excited. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Sploot. I've been rolling around getting a secondary PC server to do some stuff. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, I have no interest in trying to set up a server to run that sort of thing myself, or at least I'm not that far down the line. So when Joanna suggested it, I was like, oh, that would be great. And that would actually be quite a lot of people who would be interested in it. Because if people don't know, I think there are two main issues you run into looking at TTS services as a whole. One is limited when free, which means that you get like a certain amount of messages you can generate and then it's just done. Or two, you get like more advanced stuff, but then it's a company that takes your data, which is like, bruh. All right, okay, we're fixing that one now. Also, happy. I have 3 models of myself right now. The plan for today is to get this model at the state of this model, because this one's being tracked. This one can also be tracked, but this one has all the outfits in it. which means that Outfit Redeem can be up and running probably before the end of stream, which would be great, because then we're down to 2 more things before model is online. I might start using the track model earlier. Essentially, there are 3 big things that I want to do, and I might stop at 2. 1 is the Outfit Redeem, because it's fairly simple. 2 is ragdolling, because it's funny. And 3 is interacting with the world with a bunch of animations, and I probably have to like redo the whole animation system because everything is different now. So that one's the big one. So I might skip that one in first build. He took it under consideration here. Ren 3, yes. Apparently not Dark Souls. Right, okay. Twitch Manager, window, Twitch Mata, authenticate. And we're gonna do it for the chat bot. Don't show my shit. I don't know if I have to do this more than Doig, or Doig just never talks about it. I'm definitely complaining more about it than anybody else. Alright, that one's safe. Let's see if that fixed it. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Oh. Huh. Okay, now it's interesting. Dizzy! Let me see if it generates an error. I don't care about that. Okay, that's fine. That's not important. That's just because there's 2 Discord bots running, I think. There we go. Hi. Empanadas, welcome in. Arrogant yourself, moment the researcher tried to access was not valid? Your client ID was not set. What the fuck are you on about? Okay, I guess we'll try to redeem, or we try to authenticate just our normal user and see if that works. No? Oh, it might be because I'm trying to run the announcement rather than my bot. Let's see. Let's see here. See if this works. See if this works. Need to get my 2-factor verification. Oh. Boop. All right. Good. All right, let's see if this fixed it. Just to be sure, let's make sure that we can actually get some error messages if they come around. Thank you for spawning in. Hi.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Arrogant result, huh? Dizzy. Dizzy. Ow, hi, Meister. 2 tomatoes for 1. Dizzy, something broke. I don't know what. I'm DMing Dizzy right now just to be a petulant child. Should I no. Dizzy, something broke. There we go. That should be helpful enough. No vodka or sparkling cider. What? Okay, Laz, do you have a countertop you don't care about? Do you have a countertop you don't care about? Because as a Dane, I can break open bottles on a lot of shit. If you can't fix it, don't break it. I have terrible news for you, Meister, when it comes to the world of video game development. Sometimes I shouldn't be fixing this. I'm just a roommate. Gang, Dizzy's ignoring me. Do you think they hate me? You can't do something really funny. Go on. Go on. It's not broken. It's pretty broken. It doesn't do any announcements, which is stinky. Okay, let me just try to explain the idea. So I get 2 errors whenever I try to redeem anything that is supposed to give an announcement. I have just re-authenticated both, but no dice. There we go. That should be a good start. You specifically, no one else could add it. I am literally DMing him. Do we get any clues, or would you just pick a target at random? What? But yeah, no, I'm literally DMing Dizzy right now, being like, fix it though. Hi, Splasha. Splasha, are you... Splasha, did you stop streaming? How was your stream, Splasha? I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun, Splasha. Your title?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, I did have a title, yeah. It was so much fun. Good! Haven't come up with the punchline yet. We'll get there one. Wait. Right, okay, let's just do a quick thing here. Just to kind of show what we're looking at. So currently I set this thing up yesterday, and then I just saw that this part worked, and then I was like, good, we're done. I'll work on rest tomorrow. But essentially there's a lot on this guy. There's a lot on that guy over there that's not on this one. So we're gonna change that. And then hopefully, we can maybe also get the outfit redeem working. And then I'm gonna pose a question, and there's an answer I want, and then there's the answer that I might get. And I need you to work with me. The question is, should I wait with putting up this thing until I have all 3 things ready? So that is, actually, let me just get real close just so it can kind of, just because I like doing it. There we go. Should I wait until I have, okay, so this is 3. I can have outfit redeem ready. I can have ragdoll ready, and then I can have interacting with the world. So that means like playing piano, sitting on a chair, stuff like that. That's multiple. What if I just stopped at ragdoll, made it go live, and then I fixed the interaction part later on? Because I really want to start using this model. And if I get outfit change and ragdoll, I'm even at the point where it's like, if it becomes a problem, I want to wait. What if, okay, hear me out. What if I start with this model when I have outfit redeem ready? One at a time is good. Follow your heart, bestie. It's content. I'm all about that iterative development. So what I'm hearing is that I don't even have to like I don't even have to like put up a poll. Like everybody's just gonna, because I was gonna put up the poll is like, do we get all the funny things we have now, or do we make it so that Renee experiences joy for like a little bit? And it seems like I get to feel what it feels like to be happy. Hooray! Huzzah! I like the thought of that rainy experience, Noe. Thank you. I appreciate that. Remember joy! Hi, Snoo! Funny things can wait, joy is right. Thank you. I will say, though, I really... Like, the thing is, outfit change, I am... 95% sure that I can get that running up today. Ow. Which is one. We can start on the Ragdoll Wizard, but I probably have to fiddle around with some things, so that might be ready for next week. The interact system, I need to sit and think about that one, because I was reading through a couple of things that could potentially optimize stuff and just be like more modular. We love modular. But that will take a little bit of more work. Or maybe I just get it done over the weekend. I don't have anything planned for this weekend. And if anybody's like, hey, Renee, should we do this weekend? Fuck you. I'm already doing meetings on Saturday, and I'm playing Bloodborne with Kurzig on Sunday, so you can go fuck yourself. Also, whenever they release sledding game, I really want to play that. Like, very simple. Just wow. What? Should we do it this weekend? No. Sledding game. Okay, Eli, if you're saying just wow because I said I had a bunch of stuff during the weekend, it's because I'm currently, let's be honest, I am one of the lead organizers for Pilkmas this year, the big charity event that's going to last a week, and we're going to raise money for Cancer Research UK, and that means that because I have a work, it means that we generally can only do meetings on Saturdays. I'm saying that because how aggro you're being. I realized that I like being aggro because when I then dial down and I talk about how much I love people, it just feels more impactful to slimy fucks. Working on the weekend for a good cause. Yeah. Dizzy's not answering me. Do you think Dizzy's mad at me? You just realized that now? No, I've been doing, like, that's what I've been doing for years. You're angry because Dizzy likes it. All right, let's, you know what, just for my sake, so I know when to, like, I don't know, put a timestamp in the VOD. I like to put a timestamp in the VOD when I'm actually doing the content I'm playing and not just like talking. I'm gonna pull the curtain so it's easier for me to be like, okay, this is when, and timestamp 43 minutes. Perfect. Hi everybody, welcome. What's up, you? How are we all doing?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi YouTube. Marker, I need to get that Stream Deck. The thing, the slight thing that is worrying me is that when I get the Stream Deck, I need to like transfer a lot of the buttons I have on my keyboard over to. That shouldn't be a big deal. I don't know why I'm worried about it. Hey YouTube, get farted on. Get that Stream Deck. I will one day. You know what? I'm actually prioritizing a mic arm. Because with the tracking, I can move around a lot. And for that I need to also get my microphone with me. So I'm like, thanks Meister. I am prioritizing that. I get that it's just macro buttons, but it's super neat. Yeah. Uptime, by the way. Why would I need uptime? You'll really love it. Yeah, he's been really asking for it. What's up time with you? I don't know, man. What's up time with you? What's up? What you been doing, girl? It gives you timestamp. Now just for the occasion, thank you. I don't think I'm at... I don't... But how would I use... I don't know, man. I should probably stop delaying and start working on getting things transferred. Actually, let me show you how. I don't know if everybody got to that point. But if I drop this bad boy in here, now this is the model that's working, and this one is a bit more sophisticated. Like it can actually move. Okay, so there might be a little confliction in who needs to move, but I have like various levels of. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Did something break? Oh, it's not moving. It's probably because this one's alive. You know what? Let's take this one out. Take him out. And take you out. I don't know why I'm obsessed with showing this. Then you write it down. Yeah, I guess. Alright, here it goes. So now we can see like this is the state I kind of left it at. Shouldn't it also... Is it not the spacebar? Did I put it on something else? Fuck. I could have sworn that I got it working. Okay, well, we'll look at it. We'll look at it. First is transference. Have a good luck, Martina. It does bring a lot of errors. Ticks and rejection? I care about your well-being. Thank you. I care about your well-being too. New WebSocket server. There's a good web tracking. See, that's why. So actually, to be honest, Splasha, the lip sync is not very good with this program. But I'm not using the lip sync, so it's like peak. But the finger tracking is very good. There was a little bit of decision having to make because my model has 4 fingers and I would say the majority of human beings have 5 fingers on each hand. But we're gonna pretend like the ring finger doesn't exist. So that was why, like, when I was counting, I was actually learning things about that at the same time because I'm like, how do I count when I only have that one? Average is lower than 10. That's true. You just need to cut off 2 fingers. You're not wrong. I would make it easier. Got 4 fingers from 4 fathers. And 6 fingers from 6 mothers. That does make sense. It's like Blorbo Bleepus from Are you talking about Kuza? Who are we talking about here? No matter. We're gonna work. Gotta be careful. Averages, the average number of legs everything in the world has 0 because there's so many worms. Yeah, but then you have centipedes too. So also, what counts as a leg? Yeah, it's like there's a lot of ants. It's at least 0.1. But does fish count? Wait, shit, didn't you have like Daphne's? Daphne's has like 6 legs, and there's a shit ton of those fuckers. Damn it. Okay, no, but hold up. Really close to 0, basically. Sploot, I know you have scientific background. You can't just say shit like that. You know that, right? Also, I should probably turn off the Discord handler for now, just because otherwise I'm gonna get a bajillion errors all the time. But hold up. Sorry, don't say sorry. Don't apologize. Don't apologize for being right. Why? Dizzy hasn't responded to me yet. You think Dizzy's mad at me? Sorry, this is a bit that Dizzy loves to do. Of going like, are you mad at me? It's like, huh? Eli, why the fuck are you writing, oh my god, you're streaming again? What the fuck are you on about? Why are you writing that in Gen Chat? Dizzy, have you eaten? Yeah. I'm a biochemist, not a legologist. Just going in like, oh my god, you're streaming it. Like, what's your fucking... Where do you get off, dog? Alright. Serious mode. Yes, coding. I'm saying coding, but honestly, it's because this thing has to become this thing. Which means I need to start adding, like, so many components. I'm actually gonna move things around so it's easy for me to like type shit. Wait, is it whatever? Shit, it should have been auto listener first. It doesn't matter. Actually, I have to make sure that these are fine. Audio listeners fine. Audio source. I don't think it has to have anything. It does. It needs to close change. And we do not play on Awake because it's stupid. No. Getting serious, like. Whoa. Dude, are you good? So can I also just say that I really liked the image. Like, I really like this a lot. Nuh-uh. 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 Would you like to? Nuh-uh. Love me some JPEG compressed memes. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Just like the long shutter speed. Turbo mode, no. It's like, hey, can you help me move this weekend? I have slowly been collecting like a series of my favorite GIFs. Like, I didn't use it in the beginning, but now I've really started to like think like, yeah, this is a GIF I want to keep. And I feel like I have a pretty strong collection. I'm not going to show it now because I don't know how to do it in a simple way. So we're just going to go back to what I was actually working on before everybody was distracting me with their stupidness. Okay, you lip sync and microphone and blend shapes. So this is the thing that helps me talk. Sync. So I need that one, I need the microphone, and I need the blend shapes VRM specifically. This took me way too long to figure out. You probably can't see it on the little screen, but uLipSync has a blend shape module for VRM models and literally anything fucking else. And I was so peeved when I learned that because I'd spent like 2 days troubleshooting it. Or like, maybe not 2 days, but at least 3 hours. That's a bit of a difference. I was peeved. Runtime, yeah. Runtime only. And then I think I have to put it in and of itself, which means that now I can do blend shape VRM on lip sync update. And then profile, I'm pretty sure I have to do the profile generated. Boop. Boop. I think that's all I need. For I can quickly have a look. So if you ever want to do stuff like this, you can do tracking of your face. I made a decision back when I had my more potato-y PC that lip syncing face would be too resource intensive. And I don't know, man. You can make more fun stuff with this, I feel like. Or it's more generally, I see this a lot, and I get a little bit it's like seeing somebody not reaching their full potential. You're seeing somebody making phonemes and they're making them symmetrical, which is like, why would you make your facial expressions boring? Why not put asymmetry into it? Why not put a little pizzazz in it? So all of my phonemes are asymmetrical. And it also includes eyebrows and ears to kind of make sure that my body moves around. So it's not just my mouth moving, because that would be boring as shit. So I did it this way. And then, I don't know, I just like lip sync. It's cool. It's one of my favorite modules. It's really improved everything. Next! Mygen Elgato Wave 3. I think that's probably just fairly... yeah. And then lens shape should be quick to set up. So that's what I want. So we want a little bit for everything. Ew, doesn't this one have more? Am I wrong to think that? Head. Yeah, it has way more. All right, let's just get them in there. Or maybe it's because, well, we'll see. A, I, U, E, O. Yeah, okay, it's because they're not set up. There might be more for me to set up here. It's essentially, I could have a more nuanced expression system, which would be... All right, that's that. Rigibody and Capsule Collider. This is a big one. Gonna make sure things work. Rigibody. Put my weight up to 50. Guys, can you believe that Dizzy still haven't responded to me? I think they're mad at me. Thank you, Meister, for the very good movement drawing. Very good. Gotta increase that drag, apparently. Continuously speculative. I also learned a lot from that one. And then freezer rotations. Player overrides. Is that important? Is that anything? Nope. Alright. Rigibody done. Capsule Collider. Don't I have any physics material on it? Why don't I have any? I should have fiction. It's a new sticker and brought to Stephen Mulder. Ali join us Discord. Good. You love to see the expansion of the silly stickers. Rigibody. Capsule Collider. Make sure that this one is ballin'. Beer. Something like this. Just kind of give me... It does mean that if you whiff my ears, I'm not going to get hit. You know what? Let's expand a little bit just to include more of the head shape. Because if you whiff the head, that sucks. Oh, thank you for the follow. Love me some JPEG compressed me. Oh, Rusty, stop paying attention to this stream. I feel like at this point you can't really do it. Wait, that's two bodies. I don't know. Put a Capsule Collider on these. Why shouldn't I put in my no friction? Do I need anything else? Doesn't seem like it. All right. Moving on. Layer input. Here. Any character controls, invoke Unity events. I think I'm good. Invoke Unity events. Okay. Roz, I hope your stream is good. I hope you're having fun. VRM, character movement, character animation, and emotion handler. These are 3 bigums. Actually, if I just go VRM, there's a lot. Character movement. What order to do here? The order does not matter. Animation. Emotion handler. Emotion handler. And then now we're actually getting closer. So let's make sure that these things are set up correctly, because we're getting close to the point where this one just is up to speed. And then we test stuff. I'm just going to assume that all of these values are fine. Right? Any change? Nope. Perfect. So that's for character movement, character animation. Oh, we got a little bit of sting on it. So here it's... Wait, actually, I need to double check that animator. We're in meta script. I don't really care about that too much because I'm not doing anything else. There should be a thing. Phone description. Yeah, that's fine. Animator. Random avatar. Avatar normal. Animate. Okay, seems good. Blend shape proxy. Cool. I actually don't think I've touched the headaches. Yeah, they're good. Good. Okay. So you take in your own animator. That's good to know. I can just take you, put you there. Idle clip is happy idle from character animation. And then walk clip is walk from character animation. But it's not that one. It's... Wait, which one is it? Root walk bake remap. That's the one. Root walk bake remap from character animation. And then max speed is 6. Okay. And then the emotion handler, a lot of stuff I haven't put in. Come over to tell Roz to go back to her own stream. I don't know. Okay, wait. Fuck this. You know what? Absolutely fuck this. I'm gonna turn this down. We're gonna go to Twitch. We're gonna go to Roz. And I'm gonna go in here. Since you can't stop looking, do you just wanna be in a call together? There we go. Like, this is silly. If Roz is just here looking, Roz might as well just talk with me. Alright. Roz, I can hear you. You can just speak. It's fine. Alright, let's start.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna bump into one of yours.
Hey, hi. Yeah, let's join if you don't mind.
Do that. Then
I mean, we were on the battlefield together, and left no doors behind
the 2 How late is it for you?
by now.
This is. You know what? Fuck it. Let's share chat.
It's 2 a.m. giggles. What do you mean?
Huh?
These are normal giggles. That would be very helpful.
There we go.
Left
We're doing
no
this right
doors
now.
behind. Rock and stone allowed.
Started streaming at midnight. I'm not surprised.
There's a huge
Rock and stone.
Rock!
I'm so bad at it. Galactica game Galactica Galaga.
Ross.
Community here, by the way. Rock and stone.
There we go.
Yes.
All right, play nice, everybody.
Oh, hi,
Is he
Mom.
getting smaller?
Apps converging. Hey, can somebody tell Ross that I'm
Is he
currently
getting
in
smaller?
the Silver Nymph Tavern live PC call, just waiting for Ross, and it's kind of awkward that they haven't joined me. That's about it. Right. So where was I? That's a put.
I was looking in your Discord. Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to be diplomatic here.
There's a giant fish on my screen. Hello?
Hello. There is a giant fish on your screen.
Goodbye, fish.
No, fish.
Hello. Do you guys like the fish?
Okay, let me change my Fugi. Which one I got? Got a couple. Yeah, let's do this.
Ah, cute.
Make sure that you're also here. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're
Why
just
isn't it
you're
so cute?
you're really a big fish. I mean that as a compliment.
Oh, how kind.
See, now it's awkward because the title of my stream is "Who Do I Shoot?" and now I also want to say like I'm doing it with Rossi. So who do I shoot at Ross? There we go. There we go. All right. Hi Ross, how you doing?
Yeah. Yeah. Where can I put her? Where can I put her?
Hi Ross. What the what?
Do you
Why
know
is
you're
this
muted?
push to talk?
Do you know you're muted? Do you know you're muted?
I
Do you know you're muted?
I know it's
Did you know you're muted?
it's insisting on push to talk.
He's just not talking. He just doesn't talk. Maybe there's no permissions on him. No! It's the permissions thing, isn't it? Mod view. Verified customer. What does that even mean?
It's hi Debray. Yeah, no, it's definitely a permission
No, he's a
thing.
verified
It
customer.
insists on me being pushed to
yeah.
talk, and I'm like, I don't want to push buttons.
I don't hear him in here. You guys don't hear him in here, right?
No. Let me go in here. Discord insists on push to talk. The Bray is working on it. I wish I could speak. I have
Wait,
so
I heard
many
Renee.
stories.
I hear you.
What? I was having fun. Wait, can you hear me because of my stream?
I wish I could speak. Discord insists on push to talk. Bray is working on it. Oh,
You were
Push to
listening
talk.
to me because of my
How's that
stream, right?
possible? Mm,
Maybe it works now. I have bad news. I have terrible news.
what is
I have terrible news. It wishes not to do it.
Jiba? Why are we even here?
Are we here just to suffer?
Verified customers.
While writing in chat.
View
Oh,
channel.
wait.
I am working on it.
Hello?
Oh, thank you.
Hello? No?
Where is the exact thing?
Hello? I
hello.
figured.
Hi.
Okay, now I know what's happening. Okay, so
Yeah?
it insists on me being pushed to talk. And when I
Yeah.
was
Looking for-
typing out my whole explanation, I have set space to be the push to talk, which means that you probably got a lot of like.
I did.
Yeah. Okay, so we now understand the cause of the problem.
Okay, so it's something of you have to push, but in here in verified customer or your role, technically you have a speaking permission like enable. So I'm not sure what is going on.
Setting up discards are sometimes a little janky. It's more like when you start like really narrowing down on permissions, you sometimes get situations like this where I am slamming down the space button so you can hear me talk. Let me see if I can change it.
I'm going to check if this works.
Thanks for co-streaming with me, Renee. Don't need to answer.
The only thing is, I'm not sure which permission do we need in order for you not to be slamming the speak to
Okay.
us. Okay. No worries.
Maybe it's in this channel.
Yeah, I'm checking the chat.
Do I have to give myself some roles? I know you changed things recently.
Oh yeah, technically you are not supposed. You know what? I'm going to work this. Here, you have some power for the moment, and now you shouldn't have any problem.
Gasp. We try.
Yeah, I give you some power to get it out of the way. Now the permission thing.
Unlimited power! The power of speaking has now freed me.
You're gonna
Yes.
regret the
Here,
spray.
here's the red button. Do not push it. Or
I
do
don't
that.
have to push anything now. I'm powered by my own voices.
Hey, Dark Sass. Hey, Splasha.
Okay, so well, that is nice to know. I will try
Chaos.
it with it later. But
Yeah,
for the time
listen,
being,
we
Renee, you have
find
power.
problems, we fix problems. It's very simple.
Hey, Device Cereal.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
that's I'm gonna leave you both streaming. See
Okay,
ya.
bye,
Have
Bert.
fun.
Thank you, Rick.
Thank you, Bray.
Here I thought that I was being super nice joining your Discord, and the shackles
my
being
Discord.
cast upon
This is
me.
not my Discord. This is not my Discord. This is Bray's Discord. I
I
asked
don't know,
if I could
man.
join
If
his
you look at the
Discord.
description, it sounds like you're a co-owner of it, co-opting the space.
No, I asked him a long time ago to let me in, and he was like, "You got this. You can make your own Discord." And I was like,
Why would you not make your own
2024,
Discord? It's so easy and it never brings problems.
But I didn't think I could do it back then. I didn't think I was a big guy. I wasn't a big guy like you. I was a small guy.
Shut up. You're
I was
fine.
small.
Oh.
I made.
Listen, it's not
No,
about
no.
it's not about the size. It's about the people around you that you bring around you. You could have
And I
80
stole them
80
from
bajillion
you.
people viewing, but they could all suck. And then it's better to
I
have
stole them from you.
20 to 40.
That I stole from you.
You didn't steal shit. We're sharing. Your
Oh, yeah,
your
yeah.
streaming schedule is so fucked that it's like
No.
I can't be mad at you. Sometimes you stream in the morning. Sometimes you stream like when I'm sleeping. I'm assuming that sometimes you stream and I never notice because I'm sleeping because you're all over the place. It's like fine, you're not stealing shit. The Renee's
Yeah,
game, if
it's
you be
like-
so good. Thank you, Kursic made it.
It's so cute.
It's very
I
good.
love it. I wish the arm was there though. It looks murdered. It looks chopped off.
You do.
You got no hands. No hands. Okay. No one can touch you with those hands.
Sometimes I go to the bathroom when Roz is streaming. How long are you at the bathroom?
I said you're not allowed to take my stream into the bathroom. Okay, wait. No, he's not. Right, okay.
I have terrible news, Roz. Sometimes
No.
people will just take their
No.
phone into the bathrooms.
No, don't tell me these things. I don't
I have
want to
terrible
be
news.
there.
I have the
No.
most, I have the most terriblest news.
Dear God. You're not allowed, guys.
We're
I will
not.
turn this. I will turn this tavern around. Can you drive the cursed tavern out of the bathroom, please? The cursed
I can
theater out of the
drive it
bathroom.
into the bathroom. Is that's what?
Oh
That's
my
what you
God.
want?
No. Oh, Karen. Secretly, Will's muted in VC. You've been forced into mutation in VC?
He's growing an extra arm. What if I need
yeah,
do
my
music
strike
while I
is-
give my maximum effort in the toilet? Please never call it give my maximum effort. That's
No, not
maybe
the rest stop.
I just leave stream running on my PC and miss some stuff. How dare you, Dark Sass? I made this stream for you specifically, and now you're just out
Aw.
there having bodily functions. I thought we were friends.
I thought you usually have them on the stream in in the Acoustic Theater.
Yeah, just like invite them in and then immediately go like, "Well, I gotta poop. Can you like entertain the people while I'm gone?"
Like all I ever hear is like fart noises from the stream.
that's you know what, that's fair. I'll take full responsibility for that one.
Wants us to piss together. Aww,
Aww.
that's kind of sweet.
I feel
I
like
guess
it's
the
a part
whole-
that we can just share together and we don't have to be weird about it.
They would take up like the Spammy's so small. Like you guys could share the sea at the
I
same
don't know,
time.
man. I feel like Spammy is a kind of an individual who can hold a lot of PP in there.
Oh no. But by the way, my stream. This is Renee right here. Would you like to introduce yourself? By the way.
Hello, everybody. My name is Renee right here. I am maybe the greatest VTuber alive. If you, I am
agree.
officially sanctioned by Twitch to be the smartest VTuber.
That's true.
And I don't know. I made my whole overlay in Unity and Blender, and I'm constantly trying to improve it. That's about it. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing at the fact that I'm the greatest VTuber at all time? It seems rude. Okay, no, but, okay. To kind of put some context into it, Twitch has been trying to improve how they reach out to communities. So they made a bunch of creator clubs that are specifically guided towards certain topics. And the largest one of them is the one called the VTuber Creator Club, which has like, I'm just gonna roughly estimate 9,000 people in there who are all like people who stream as VTubers. And I am one of 8 advisors because I got to know the right people and they understand that I like to help people and I have the capabilities to. I'm an advisor, and that's about it.
He's a good bean, the beaniest of beans, and that's why there's so many farts.
Also, I have a live 2D model in my overlay because Ross just made one for me for my birthday. So that's
Wow,
Ross, amazing
that's
artist, generous soul,
crazy.
and
Is he
legitimately
smaller?
driver of trucks to T-bone me with kindness whenever I'm like not ready for
No, no. I had brainworms and I itched them.
it. There is itching brainworms, and then there is constructing a functional live 2D model and giving it away as a gift. I feel like there should be some distinction between those two.
Mm-mm.
You can't just at me.
Mm-mm.
Not-
Hey,
that's not allowed.
scampers. Hi, guys. Ignore that nice guy over there.
If Renee died right now, they would be talking about him like sea biscuits for decades. I agree.
Sea biscuits.
I would prefer
I was-
to just stay alive for a little longer, but you know,
We're back to sea biscuit conversation.
I'll
That
leave
was
for
a long
meeting
time ago,
after
I feel
this.
like.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Sorry, Kira.
Mhm. Hi, Clover.
Your Honor, no.
I was gonna say something about Renee. I think something about cool, but I forgot. So let's just leave it at that.
I'll hit you with a yes and.
Oh God, no. I can't wait. If one person makes a chat emote only, does the other chat get emoted only?
One way to find out. Wait, no, this is not gonna work because I'm a mod in your stream, which means that we're probably both emote only now. Let me actually check. No? Well, only one way to fix that.
Maybe I can do it. Because I'm not a mod in yours.
I've been meaning to ask you, what's your opinion on Flygon and why is it objectively the best Pokemon ever?
Ooh.
Flygon's so good. I'm a simple man. I believe in star signs. If people tell me their favorite Pokemon, I judge them based on their character. If you say Charizard is your favorite Pokemon, oh boy, we have nothing in common. If you say Flygon, I know you like weird little guys and funky little dudes. It's a bug who turns into a dragon. What's not to love? He has good shapes. He has cute little eyes. He has little goggles, and he's doing his best. Flygon's good. Competitively, in the meta, not that great. But I love my son. I still love my son.
I'm sorry, you're all cursed. Wait, you disabled it. You're back, guys. You're free. Free from emote hell.
What if my favorite is Bulbasaur? Prismatic, I need you to open your heart up for more interesting options than Pokemon number 001. Wait,
There's only
we're past 1,000. You need to look above 0001.
No, Bulbasaur is sweet and adorable, and he takes care of all the little chibi Pokemon.
Okay, but so does Chikorita. And Chikorita has a hard time drinking cafe lattes, which means that I think Chikorita is winning a little bit.
No, Bulbasaur can sing. He sings lullabies.
Okay, I'm finding the image of Chikorita now. We're not finding that image of Chikorita.
I do love Chikorita though. They were a tsundere in the anime. It was kind of adorable.
There's my sweet stupid child. Okay, but legitimately, look at this gorgeous JPEG. I invite you to see this gorgeous JPEG.
A JPEG? Such low quality.
All right, okay, rude. I didn't make it, you know.
Going to book cough. Why does this look like a spammy or a Libra original?
So you are giving it the highest praise possible, I see.
Yeah. This has such good vibes from spammy comics and then facial expressions of Libra.
I think it is the Libra esque facial expressions is kind of doing a lot for me. Yours is my favorite. Terrier's a good pick. Yours is a good pick. Turtwig. I feel like we're hitting the point where you are picking all the grass starters.
Let them be. Grass is fine. Let them smoke the grass.
Grass is great, but Cacnea's right there.
Cacnea is so good.
Cacnea is so good.
Sure.
Mawwile's great.
I thought it was a negative. I thought it was sarcasm, but then I realized you were being for real. Okay.
I clip your voice acting that comic strip. I remember. Stunfisk? Which version of Stunfisk though? Also, somebody said Ninetales earlier. Which version of Ninetales? Because that's the world
Aloha
we're living in
one's
now.
so lush, yeah. It's so nice, the Aloha one.
Vulpix was great, but then you got a Alolan Vulpix, and then you just shove normal Vulpix to the side. No, the fluffy child.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you
That's
for the
sweet
follow.
of you.
Love Scrafty. That's my little shit. Scrafty's good. I like Scrafty. I also know. I know Reb is also a huge fan of Scrafty. The Alola one. Yeah. Must I pit two bad bitches against each other? It's a who's the best? Original more than Alolan. Interesting. Reb is Scrafty code. Yeah. It is not far off. It's one of those where it's oh yeah, that makes sense. You would say that, wouldn't you?
Mine's pretty lame too, though. Mine's just because I use them so often.
Who is it?
Gecko. English name. Greninja.
Greninja's cool. I like Greninja. It's
Yeah, I love
always
so
one
much
of the
in Smash
cases.
Brothers.
It's always the case when the anime gives it too much attention. I start losing interest. So when it got like a specific anime released Mega Evolution, I was like, and stop looking at him. Let it be
So
mine.
cool.
It's
Oh,
really
so
cool.
cool.
Yeah! Darkville, did you just make this? Darkville, did you just make this? I love him so much.
Aww.
I did. Oh.
Look at the feet. They're like just little like they're just little bumps. They're little tiny bumps.
they're like a straight line without the like smoothing correction that most software does. It's not a deliberate line. You just coughed while you were making it. Himbo. Very good. Thank you,
Bless you.
Darkville.
Bless you, Darkville.
Leash.
Darkville, what's your favorite? I like how Pokemon comes up a lot. Beep boop.
What is this blessed collab?
Peach.
Hi Sage.
Oh, hi,
Ross
Mark.
wouldn't leave me
Hi,
alone and kept
Sage.
kept
Mark.
writing in chat. So I was like, fine, get in here.
No.
Oh, hi,
Stop
Mark.
ratting me out, you rat king.
Why wouldn't I rat you out?
Oh,
Listen,
hi, Mark.
it brings this to the table, where I'm going to keep you entertained in a more personal matter now. Dunsparce,
Ugh.
which wait, so I stopped at Scarlet and Violet, so I don't remember if the Dunsparce yes, it's the Dunsparce. Okay, so it is an evolution. I didn't understand Dunsparce for a long time, and then I learned about God, I'm gonna
Sage.
butcher the pronunciation. Sushinokos.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, Tsuchinokos.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're so cute.
Yeah, like Dunsparce
They're
were
cool.
based on Sushinokos, and I was like, okay, now I
Yeah.
like them. Before that, I was like, what the fuck is this choppy land snake?
The little XYZ little guy
Oh, hi,
also
Mark.
looks like a Tsuchinoko too.
Mm-hmm.
The one that has the 3 transformations from like a doggo,
Oh,
Like
the Zygarde cell.
Mighty Morphin Power Ranger machine. Yeah,
My hot take,
Zygarde.
Pokemon is
Zygarde.
oversaturation. I'm over it. I definitely jumped off after Sword and Shield because
Oh,
I was
hi,
a
Mark.
little disappointed, honestly. I enjoyed it a lot.
Oh, hi, Mark.
You know what it actually was? In X and Y, I got very invested in the online competitive meta. Like I had a lot of fun like reading Pokemon and making specific little guys who had like weird movesets and stuff like that. And then when
Oh, yeah.
X and Y came out, there was like for some reason I could finish the game, and then they're like, well, Pokemon
Oh, hi,
Bank is not
Mark.
ready, so you don't have access to all the cool Pokemon you made. What if you made it again? I'm like, I spent many hours making those, and you're saying I can't just import them in? Ooh. And then I told myself, I'm gonna wait until they update it so I can bring it. And then when the update came along, I was just like numb. I was like, I'm not interested anymore.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. It's not for everyone anymore. It's like for the newer generations now.
Yeah, like
A lot
they,
of
they make it, they try to bring in new people each time, and it's like, yeah, that's fine. I have plenty of other games that I can be playing, so I don't mind. I'm not I'm not peeved at it. Every time they like make new things, so it's like you could come back. It's like, nah, I'm not gonna do that though.
It's funny though. My kid's favorites is still Pikachu and Eevee though. But I think it's because they're just in the TV so much.
Yeah, listen, he'll grow older. He'll get some like real opinions, and then
I may have bought him 5 Pikachu plushies.
I might have. Say.
He wanted, this flat sleeping version. He wanted the detective one, and then there was the captain hat one. He's like, but the one at home doesn't have the captain hat. I'm like, oh my god.
It's like, shut up.
Eevee is definitely here. Oh, and also with the Eevees, he has 2 Eevees, 3 maybe, I think. He was like, there's a big one, but it needs children, and it's hard to buy it children.
He needs children. He lacks the childs.
Do you have any plushies, Renee?
No, but I had a lot of like I was doing a lot of like art collection too. In my online competitive days, I also started making like card decks competitively. Suffice to say, I sunk a lot of money into it, and at some point I was like, I gotta stop. I gotta stop doing this. So cards. I also had a bunch of toys when I was a kid. Like I was in a household with 2 Game Boys, me and my sister. So we had like every version of the game of the first 3 generations. Then she moved out, and then it didn't make that much sense. But like red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald. And in 4th generation, I kind of skipped, and that's when I started playing on emulators. And then when X and Y came around, I got myself a 3DS, and it's like, yeah, good stuff.
Meister got auto modded on your side? My side.
I'm not seeing it over here.
Oh, you're not seeing over here there? They said slut. Everyone.
Everybody ostracize them.
No, I mean like that's what their message was. You're not missing. You're missing out on the word slut. It's unfortunate.
That's not a word.
And it was directed towards Sage, but not like calling Sage that, but like it was a conversation with Sage. That's the end of my PSA.
I see here. You are not working. Not working.
Are you doing lights?
Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to get this thing running. Here is above the law. She can say whatever she wants. True. Switch out your slut shaming. Damn. Hate to see it.
Oh, Ezra too.
Stop. I can't stress this enough. Stop saying slut. It's uncomely. It's
Slut shaming. Wait, Snoo can say it. What?
That's because Snoo's the
Snoo
VIP.
powerful.
Snoo can do whatever you want. Yeah!
So it is on your side.
Little guy! Woo!
Oh, it's so good. And fast.
I don't know, man. I just like him.
Yay.
Little guy.
I just like that it's a bug dragon. You don't really think about bug dragons too
Nope.
much.
It's
Yeah.
like it's not even a bug type, it's ground dragon, so it's like it's such a weird thing, which is why I think I gravitated towards it. It's a silly little guy.
It's like trying to cover all the bases.
And it has levitate just to make sure that you can't hit it with ground type moves, which is neat, and because of ground it's also immune to electric, so you know, it got a lot of things going on.
Why is cum allowed? Okay.
Since when are we allowing cum in this house? All right. All right. Why? Up. It's not doing.
Ads on my side.
It has a 4-time ice. Yeah. Listen, as I mentioned, it's not like competitively viable. No, can't win them all. All right, time to see what's happening. La 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 la.
Are you still playing the card game? Are you playing the app at all?
Abawa?
The Pokemon trading card app game at all?
I did when I was also getting physical cards, because every time you bought a physical card app, you also got a QR code to also get one in that. So I did that for a while, but It was, I don't know, man. I did it for a while. It was fun.
Renee enters a packed amphitheater, walks into the stage, pulls out a clicker out to reveal projection of or Flygon bug. Amphitheater goes wild. Aw.
Bug.
It is what happened.
Sometimes that's just what happens. So, that's still accessing this one.
It is amazing and green and fast. Save. Thank you for the save redeem. Do a second save. Did you hear?
I'm saving for my dear life over here.
You have a save redeem?
What?
You have a save redeem?
No.
Oh.
Hmm.
Good luck.
Fucking, I'm saving right now. Oh, I must exit play mode. Don't throw pianos at me when I'm not saving. Rude.
Like a whole piano. Look at that. It's blocking all the code.
Would that not work?
People seen the Trapinch stapler that they released a while back.
Holy-
I feel like this
what?
is the second time we've talked about it, yeah.
I have not seen this Trapinch stapler, but that sounds really good. Daisy,
This is the
why
second
haven't
time
you
you told me
responded
about
to my DMs? Daisy, are you mad at me? Daisy, I'm getting errors whenever I'm trying to run anything that's supposed to do like announcement.
Gosh, it's so cute. Look at this. Oh, I should link everyone the new Pokemon playground they made here in Japan. That's
Oh.
Lapras themed.
Oh, that's a good stabler.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I just sat down from work. Okay, so you have time to look at it. Thank you.
Let's see. Where did I put it?
Hey, that's fine. I don't know. This should be. Man,
Look at this
update.
cute playground. Full of Pokemans. Your favorite Pokemans that you write on everywhere. Oh my god, it's a cute little guy too. Is that Rattata? Or is that
Yeah.
Rattata?
He's not having a single fucking thought. He's just. Huh?
I want to put them next to Spammy. They must be the same size. Ah, I lost it. I'm gonna put this here. Whee. And then look at this cute little. They just released it like this week.
Okay.
Lapras Pokemon
Whoa.
card. It's so good.
Ew. So is that close to?
And
Don't
they have-
dox yourself.
Oh, I don't mind. Everyone knows I'm in Tokyo. It's about 3 hours speed train from me. But yeah, they have Whaler.
Mantike.
They have Mantike. Sharknado. I mean, Sharpedo.
Homer.
And all these little Wiglets all over the place. There's like Wiglets here, Wiglets
I
there.
do
Wiglets
hate the
everywhere.
Wiglets though.
Oh, why? Leave them alone.
I don't know, man. There's just something about them that disturbs me.
They're living their life. They're having a conversation. They just want to be. And they probably all connect
I
together,
understand
actually.
that, but they're
It's
reminding
actually
me. They're reminding me too much of like
kinda
the
spooky.
the weird enemies from Elden Ring that turned into a Discord, like turned into an emote for a while.
No.
Tokyo's big enough city that you can say you live there and not really talk. Yeah, the fact that you said like, oh yeah, it's in the same city as that I live in. It takes me 3 hours by bullet train.
Yeah, by bullet train. It is not very close to me. But I've gone 2 hours, 3 hours out of town quite often for weekenders, and it's not a hassle. To take my kid to a Lapras freaking playground? Okay.
Let's go. An inch Wiglet
There's Dizzy.
plus. Like
Is
that.
Dizzy just not chatting back at you?
No, it's
Dizzy, hi.
Dizzy.
talking to me?
Dizzy doesn't run. Oh. Send error report. Stack traces, please. You got it, boss. But that, I mean, I'm just gonna. It's always weird when Twitch Monitor is getting errors because I don't know what this is actually doing actively to work on it. So it's just like new things are happening. And now it's only one error compared to the two before.
I remember what I was gonna say about Renee. Renee was like the sixth streamer I ever watched when I first looked at Twitch. And it was like, I was so in awe, and it was so cool, and there was so much like stuff going on, so much personality. I was just like, oh my god, I want this.
So you're telling me that you waited until like you had like 5 other lovers before me? There you.
I didn't know you. I didn't know Twitch. It was my first time touching Twitch.
That's
and
honestly
I was like,
impressive.
what is this Twitchy thing?
What?
And
what
it was like
you to
Raid
Twitch,
Trains
actually?
that took me.
What brought you to Twitch?
Dwayne and Swift TikToks.
Really?
I was in such a dark place, and I saw these silly TikToks of Dwayne and Swift.
Welcome out of that space. Welcome to a place that's fun.
And then Raid Train. No, not Raid. What's it called? Yeah, Raid Trains
rating.
Brought me to you.
Oh.
Yeah. And somehow the second person I ever saw was Juno, because someone did a shout out at Juno at Dwayne and Swift, and that was like the second person I ever followed and watched.
Russ, I think you're the first time I've ever heard of finding Twitch from TikTok. I mean, there was the period where they were doing like consistent uploads on TikTok, and there was a bunch of people who just like, hey, I'm here from TikTok. Never seen them again. So it's like the retention rate is really not great. But hey, it brought you, so I count that as a huge win.
I did like I did have an account, and I did occasionally stream WoW to like my guild, but that was it. And yeah, and then I like ignored my account for like 5-10 years until like
you do
burnout, and then I was introduced to TikTok. Now I have no time for TikTok.
Good. I did
too many streamers to watch.
I did like upload consistently on like TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts for like, and then I went on a holiday, and then I got behind, and then I was like, fuck it, it's not a priority.
I watched them all. They were so fun. That's how I found your all your voice acting, and I thought it was so cool.
I did have fun making those.
Those are really fun. During last Halloween.
I lost this TikTok streak. No, my TikTok streak.
Oh no. Is there a TikTok streak?
No. Oh, thank God, no.
Surely not. Oh God.
Hey, something up. No.
Thank you, Ezra. Thank you, Sage.
Painfully true.
But I definitely have heard some people in Dwayne and Swift that said like, "Hey, we found you on Twitch. Found you on TikTok." But I don't know if they had Twitch or not beforehand.
Yeah, but it's like I've never seen those people stick around. There's probably a couple where I just didn't notice that. Like, yeah, we're here. Dizzy, thank you for the big butt. But yeah, no, I've never seen them like stick around.
Oh, hi, Mark.
But I also don't associate you as somebody who came in from TikTok to watch. So I guess I don't know, man.
You the demographic.
Apparently so.
Maybe because of my elderly age and my lack of knowledge.
I don't generally associate TikTok with like the elderly demographic.
I joined it to hang out with the cool kids.
Yes, you do.
No. What was it? I don't remember why. Oh, my same millennial friends were into it because I think their siblings were into it. And they were spreading me propaganda on there. Just dumb videos like Pedro's and like the guy who keeps talking about aircraft and then goes on a tangent about the Lord of the Rings. That guy is God.
Who is this? What is this? What are you talking about, huh?
There's a guy who works at like Boeing or something. He's like an actual engineer, and he'll talk for like a good like hot minute about the airplane, and then go say something like when Frodo went to the Mordor and stuff. Straight tangent into Lord of the Rings every
Look
single
Frodo
stream.
in the Mordor.
Oh, I don't know what he is. Aircraft guy, Lord of the Rings. If I look up aircraft and Lord of the Rings. There he is, Max. His name is Max. Really? Oh, airplane facts with Max. That's cute.
Ba, 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 ba.
Airplane fact with Max.
A-
For anyone who's interested.
Wait,
Wait, oh, I just added some random person. I don't think that's a person. in
I don't
TikTok.
think they'll. I don't think they'll
mean,
get the
Twitch.
notification. I don't think that is that powerful. Okay, so it is registering
I hope it's
sound. It's not doing shit. Ear. Whoa. It's like island.
Migrated to Twitch because of the berry. Right, I have seen Ansa on the internet, but I thought she was like a video game character. I didn't know she was a streamer.
That's just VTubers.
Yeah.
Might
Oh
be
yeah, and from Juno, I started watching the Sunken Valley campaign since like last year. I don't know how far where I started, but I kept watching. It was cool. It was my first time seeing a campaign on something live. Yeah, live.
Holy shit. Gosh. I've been on Twitch like forever.
Special.
I think I'm at the
Like, since
same wagon as Sage and Darkbolt. I kind of went the route of Ingrams on YouTube, knowing that Barry was an editor. Who at one point Barry started streaming on Twitch, and then I just like slowly did my feed in. And then I started when I needed accountability for a creative project I needed to get done. So I started streaming, doing the process to kind of make sure that I got it done. And then it's just, I don't know, I just kind of stuck to it.
No. And big. So big. Oh, I was so shocked that I knew what's his face? Pirate Software. I'm like, what? It's that guy from work. That was crazy.
I know that face.
Yeah, I was like, wait, is that guy a guy? He's much thinner than he used to be. It was a
He used to
bit
be a
of
fat
I wasn't
fuck.
sure. But I mean, it was California and it was Blizzard. There was a lot of catering at Blizzard.
Hmm. That's year on I've forgotten where if I saw more recent pizza canonically. They've always been there. Yeah. They've always been there. Yeah, the Splash did like I've always streamed creative work on Tuesdays. It just went from me making maps for my TTRPG group in Tailspire to this. So it's
How's
always
that
been
going?
this.
Is it over?
Yeah, the campaign? Yes. It lasted 10 years.
Yeah.
And then we wrapped it up.
Wow.
Well, no, 8 years. I've been doing stuff for 10,
Whoa.
but that campaign lasted 8 years. And we need to figure out if this is why. Weird.
Oh, Puffin. Little Puffin.
Ah! Okay, so that's doing nothing. Yep. So why is it not doing it? Izzy is DMing me about the issues I'm having.
Yeah, what's his face? Thor. Worked at Blizzard, Dr. Mana. From Pirate Software. Well, I guess he is Pirate Software. Not to be confused with Ferret Software. They did not work at Blizzard. They were not alive at the time.
I feel like a couple of ferrets could run.
Man, my time at Blizzard, they allowed pets. Everyone had pets. It was such wonderful. It was such a wonderful land of pets. There was happy puppies everywhere.
You
And
ever
then,
want to
like,
show
I guess like one day one of the pets were no good, and then we had to stop having pets. I'm like,
off? Ooh.
Oh, hi,
yeah,
Mark.
I know. I was like, I liked tripping on dogs
Oh,
in the
hi,
hallway. It
Mark.
was so fun. I mean it in a good way, because then I'm like, oh, it's you, a pet. Hi, Rebecca. Thor's grandpa is like big in charge of something. Yeah, his dad was working there too, and I think they were a nice family. It was such a strange legacy. His
Red.
girlfriend at that. Is this am I allowed to talk about? His girlfriend was my boss at the time.
Yes.
Not my boss, but my direct lead at the time. Yeah, she was really nice. It was nice seeing a girl boss on Overwatch.
Trying to remember because I guess I could. Well, I guess I could just do it a different way. But there's a site called Tailspire, or there's a site for Tailspire for community maps, and I did upload them there just so other people had access to them. I'm trying to find it.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, why is it all 3D looking? Oh no, it's just really good photography. Oh my god.
No, it is 3D. Let me open it up.
Oh, whoa, okay.
It's supposed to like emulate Dwarven Forge. Let me. You know what? Screw it. Let me boot up Steam. Let me have a look at it. Let me show you some maps.
Show me your nerd stuff.
Where do I put clips? I mean, I get access to all the clips, so if you're lazy, you can just let that be it. But I don't remember if you're in the
hi,
Discord,
Mark.
but there should be, I think under video gallery. Yes, under video gallery, there's a forum for stream clips.
Thank you, Ezra. Let me just finish this puffin and then I'll skedaddle away into the night.
Daddlings.
Oh, hi, Mark.
That's
Hi, Mal.
probably
Good morning,
sensible.
Mal.
Getting sleep, you know.
Yeah, but I was just so giddy and excited to hang out.
You
So,
started
like,
streaming way before we streamed together, so you know.
No.
With like sculpting S's for Knucker. Well, if I remember correctly, because I also got I ended up learning a couple of people who were in the modding community. They did make versions so you could upload your own models, but it is more like a big box of Legos to play around with. Hardtails. Fire. See if I can pull out the biggest map I ever made. Skeenderdales. Me.
Oh my god, this color.
I'm definitely also doing all of this popping up Tailspire because it's not behaving the way I want to, and then I'm like, if I just did something else instead. Maybe I'll get into a dimensional way to get the 3D. Darkbolt, what do you call 3D brainworms if not making the model that you've been working on? Axby, happy October 42nd. That's pretty good. No.
I don't think I joined that art fest.
A touch for over a month. Okay, fair enough. Time's great. So,
The
I
onion?
don't know
You
if
like
you're
the
watching my
onion?
screen,
Thank
but this
you.
is what I use to run all of my stuff for quite a while.
So
Let's go
cool.
to
Oh, hi, Mark.
Baracus. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'll load in for a hot second. I did make it very cloudy, which might be a little bit against what would be good to have. Okay, let me stuff down. There you go. That's fog. Can I zoom more out? Because the problem is this is a very large area I made. But then you can make like little 3D areas and you can have like little tokens. Let me zoom in on him. A little guy here. Just like little mini tokens that you can move around. But yeah, this is how I play with my group when we're online.
Oh, it feels so good, the movement.
It took a long time to build this. And that's even like all these buildings, 99% of them, they are smoke and mirrors. There's nothing in there.
Yeah.
They're just visuals. But I kind of wanted to make a big city.
Whoa. But you added, oh, wow.
I actually like quite a bit. Oh yeah. I was trying to make an ominous spaceship kind of thing. They have Hero Forge support, so you can natively import Hero Forge. Oh. I think this is where final combat was happening. Or was it? No, was a different thing. This was me just touching around, making like a sky map kind of thing. The wizard towered in the sky.
It's so
I don't know.
cool
It's a
that
fun
you added,
program.
like,
It does
little,
require quite a bit of work.
height on the tiles.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
it just
it's
feels so
Twilight
good.
Academy.
Cool.
And the great thing, and I know why I did end up falling in love with the system, is that
Oh, hi, Mark.
they have community sites where you can just upload your stuff, which means that you can just go in and
Oh, hi,
download a
Mark.
map, and then boom, there you go. Hi, Blobby. This is where they had Final Encounter. I was very happy about making this thing because they were scared shitless.
Bobby, how you doing, default
Hi, Kevin.
default monkey friend? Hey, Kevin.
What are you called?
Boop, boop, boop.
Most likely never play him. Aw, mines. Yeah, I think this was like Final
Two
Encounter
characters.
kind of stuff. I
That
made a
sucks.
cocoon where it crawled out of. It was good times. Very spooky.
You want to share the characters?
Um,
Sebastiano?
I don't know. They're not really my characters for me to introduce. But
Yeah, if he wants to share. Doing good. I'm good. You good? You good? You good, Renee?
yes, I am. I drew Jesse getting stuffed.
I want to see
this
character
is
art
fine.
all the time.
All right, back to this. I need to figure out why this is not moving.
Refugee ranger, former shepherd, that is running from his town after being exiled by the church, and for a campaign that is set in the fuck off far future. A vat-grown cat girl. What the? That is so cool.
Bat grown cat girl. Turtle power.
Yeah.
Hey Thank you for the follow.
Suggestive but safe.
Also, there's context. Kevin, that's not gonna help. It's not gonna help, Kevin. You know that.
Kevin,
Oh.
it's not gonna help.
Got a
It's
little.
not gonna help,
See if I
Kevin.
can find Impress. Oh, I was like, why is Nightbot here? But that's because it's in your chat. And it travels over.
Nightbot usually doesn't say anything. Did he say
Nightbot's
something?
hanging around there. I want to.
Oh. Can leave their friends behind.
Is he getting
Empress, welcome
smaller?
in.
Wow.
Page.
Hello.
Ah, Melvin. Hi, Melvin. Here's to you.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Wait,
Oh,
no,
gross.
that one's good. Yeah, that one. Melv Dumpy, don't be respectful.
Wow.
No, they're probably somewhere else.
I wish I was there for Melvin streams. I never got to see those.
They were very. But Rip's new model is also very. So it's kind of like, damned if you
Very
do, you're
cool.
damned if you don't. Damn, I can't.
I
Oh,
guess that's I didn't see your first rendition and also Doyen Swift's first rendition.
thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. Very good. Good warm-up doodle. That's a lot for a warm-up doodle.
That's very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse's in Japan right now, I think.
I don't know if they arrived yet. Woo! Thank you, Darkvolt. Yuki.
Thank you, I saved. Oh, second save. Yes, sir.
Reedsburg, Wisconsin.
Maybe broken now.
Thank you, Sage, for giving a shout out to Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Right, I need to figure out why you are not animating properly. Okay, so I am not mouth. It's very friendly. Kevin, you makes me worried when you say. Thank you, Sage, for shouting out. Jay's got stuffed.
I should think about these things though. That 115-year-old, if you're here, do not look at that thing that was linked. I forgot about that. We may have been merged, and I may have children.
If there's any 50-year-olds in my chat, get out of here. Get out.
They might be in my chat. This is so
Go
cool.
talk to your parents.
Oopsies, I didn't think about it.
Oopsie.
Hopefully they're not
Is he
here.
getting smaller? Wow.
I just found out they were like 15 this week. I'm like, I don't know how to deal with this.
Go to the library
This
and do
is
your
cool.
homework or something. Yes, please.
I mean, they might have come to yours too, actually, because they're part of someone.
If you are
particular's,
15-year-old and watching my stream, get the heck out of here. What game am I making? I'm basically making my overlay, but I'm going for a. Currently, my movement is purely animate, like just canned animations, and I want to move over to tracking. And I have it somewhat working, but there's also some little bit more difficult.
That was a good warm up, though.
Ah,
Kevin.
cheese curds.
That
Yes.
is- I really want to make that island DV, like super textured concept art. That'd be so rad. have a similar floating island where it's like a man pretending to be a tree and the tentacles coming out from behind and stuff. I wonder where that is.
If I'm to explain,
Okay.
the final villain was a hyper advanced alien race that
Oh.
their sun was about to explode, and to save themselves, they shielded their whole planet, detaching themselves from time, but they never like figured out how to get back into time. So they just deteriorated over time, and then they become a plague upon everything. And then the group were basically trying to
no.
destroy them from time and space. It started as like very simple fantasy, but I don't do simple fantasy, so it just got super complex really quickly. I had a lot of fun with it. The villain, yeah, like I tried to make them like not hoo hoo
Yeah.
ha ha ha, just like they just want to find home, and they don't know what that means anymore. They did actually manage to cut them out and save some of the people, so they actually managed to save some of the race so that they could live on, or some were too far gone. That's how it is.
Story reading. You rolled a 14. You avoided combat.
I don't do simple fantasy. I make love. Yeah. Well, okay. No, I had. If you're not 18, get the fuck out of here. I don't make love. I fuck. There we go. Scared them off. I
Thank
don't
you.
make love. I make babies. Mhm. All right. Okay. I need to figure out why this is. Oh, it's. I'm 41. Can I
Where's the
say you
tizzy
can
baby
you're
guy?
not allowed to leave actually. Just listen to the. Just
Oh, you're 41? How cute. Be nice. I had to deal with these clouds and then the plant over there. I said I will be done. I meant to.
maybe it's
I
been
will.
kidnapped.
I will.
Your ending?
Just about. I just want to see this, and I'll just raid you.
That seems. You can do whatever.
Seems weird not to at this point. If you don't know, if you're
Been colluding our chats all this time. Seems weird not to.
yeah, they're already here. It's a very good co-working stream, guys. I really like co-working. And listening to
I've gotten
everyone.
nothing done. I'm enjoying the conversation. That's the problem.
That thing, it's like the little mumblings help really make me focus, and like seeing like something much more incredible than what I'm doing on screen just like fuels me to keep going.
I'm literally
to
staring
get
at a
at
screen and
everyone's
doing
levels.
nothing because I'm circling.
Okay, earlier
All right. Okay.
you had something earlier. Let me say something nice about you, for the love of God. What is this?
If you're under 18, don't look at that link that Sage just posted.
Oh, whoops! Don't look at this because let's look at girlfriend here. Sleep. Oh.
There's how many youngest in the group at 21.
Keeping the paint warm. Mel, you're keeping the paint warm. Yep.
Sage, don't yell at Sage.
It's blue
Sage is
just like you
right.
like it.
Sage is experiencing love. Don't be mad at Sage. Take the full compliment, you clown. Flash, are you sending me an F for David? Like, what are you doing? I'm not there, correct. Good.
I feel so quiet in Splash's streams because I don't know how to. because they're so intense in the Sunken Valley. But I really like it.
I feel like for those type of streams, like the TTRPG streams, it's generally fine just to sit and listen, and then maybe once in a while go like
quiet?
Pog, and that's like all that's required. Bone.
Okay, okay. You're allowed to chat if we're being no, you're not being monsters. Because I joined at such a weird time during Sunken Valley, so I never really knew like where to join the conversation. And then I never left. I just sat there until the end of time. No, you're wonderful, Swasha.
I thought you said no, you're one
introduced me
after I said
to-
boner. I was like, all right, okay. I see how it is.
You're the first one to introduce me to TTRPG on Twitch. Flasha. It was so cool.
You're planning on doing something yourself, right?
Hey Renee,
Yeah, what's up?
are you free somewhere in February or January?
Are you free the month of January/February? I need a more specific
Yeah.
date than that.
I've been planning the dates because I didn't know everyone's time zones. I don't know how bad the time zone connection is gonna be. But it's only a 4-hour one shot.
Listen, I send me a date and I
Yeah.
will see if I can make time for it. I genuinely can. As long as I have enough time to prepare, I'm good.
Yippee. Yippee. Yeah, because you're very important to this story.
You're very important. How fucking dare you?
I have specific needs.
Okay, now it's getting weird.
And you have
I have deep dark desires.
That's my first one, so I really need kind of like really skill what's it called, experience, and that I'm familiar with.
Kevin, have you been playing No I'm Not Human?
And I've
the
seen
game's
how
really
you
cool.
D&D before.
I've done a D&D in my time. Done one or two or many years of D&D.
What? One whole D&D?
One singular powerful D&D.
I saw the Scramble and Friends one, and that was amazing.
The Scramble one shot. Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, that was so good. Okay. After everyone murders themselves on my stream, I think I'm done for today.
Sounds like a good reason to wrap it up.
Gotta find a raid target.
Huh.
Oh my god. There's a guy named Renee right here streaming it.
No, don't raid them, they're a
He
fucking
seems pretty
asshole.
cool.
They're a fucking ass. Frog Germ.
What the? Where are you?
Seem kind of cringe. Yeah, that's what happens.
Where are you?
Gives me weird vibes. Yeah. It's like nobody can be that handsome and cool and sexy. Like it's there's something there. There's something wrong about it.
And I swear none of you will find me in a different stream at all. At all.
What do you mean about it?
Hanging out at all in a
Go-
different stream.
Please go to bed.
I will
beg
go
of
to
you.
bed, I swear.
I like the way that guy smells.
Thank you, everyone.
Stop.
Aw. Thank you guys for hanging out with me at this weird time. I'm sorry I overlapped with Renee.
Don't say
I didn't-
sorry.
I'm not sure when anyone streams. Awa, awa, awa. Oh, you said something so nice about Joanna. They gave you 808 experience reputation. It's
Yes,
pretty good.
the number of the enabler.
Thank you, everyone. Yep, yep. Yep. Have a good day, everyone. I hope work isn't too painful. Wait, how are you not at work, Renee? It's a holiday?
7 in the evening.
Is this a holiday?
It's 7. Wait, how long do you think
Oh!
I work?
Oh! You're a researcher. It could be forever.
No, I have healthy
I've
schedules.
seen researchers like touch bacteria in the middle of the night.
I prefer not to, actually.
The middle of the night.
Why are you not at work? Leave me alone, Deeper. I'm gonna get you. Isn't it your bedtime? I'm not old.
Oh my god.
You're old.
This Ratatat is really like looking down at you.
I don't need your attitude, Ratata. Yeah, come get me. What you gonna do? Come get me. I always touch bacteria now. That's the fun thing about microbiotas is that you're always touching bacteria, and bacteria is always touching you. Ah! Oh, sorry,
Oh,
I'm,
no,
I'm
that's
being
right.
rated currently. So.
Gonna make Bye-bye. Bye.
Can't see you here.
Thanks for hanging out with me, Renee. I'm out.
That's wonderful. Have a good sleep.
Good night, Renee. You're
What a wonderful human being. Bacteria is what I call my never mind. Kevin, I need you to finish that thought. I miss Ross. Me too. And don't worry, Ross is going to stay out for like 6 more hours. Because Ross does not have a day-night cycle. Alright. We love Roz, even though Roz came from TikTok. We can give room for that. So why does the face move the way it does? Why doesn't any other thing? Better. Let me just see here. Let me just test. Let me just make sure. Miss Ross every day, Gordon. Every day. The streams are merging. Stream together last forever. Wait. I need to just. I guess I before stream have to check like what's my range, what's my angle, because definitely there's a difference, slight difference. You can just like. Hey gang, the reality of the situation is that I do need to eat at some point. So I have to figure out what to do about that. Currently. Oh shit, food. Yeah, listen, if you haven't had food, go food. Have a good lurk, Sage. Okay. What if because there is a wait. This might no wait, I did test that. Okay, let's try something quick. Because the problem is that sometimes if two things are accessing this script, it gets weird. And I don't like that. So the question is, if I go boop 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 boop, just turn this section off. These are all the things that should be keeping an eye on blend shapes. And I just do this. Then model 2 should be moving now. Moving now. Probably because it's generating important. Okay. Thing is not doing. That's part of it. That's the weird part. So face is also stuck in a weird. So the blend shapes are working. They or at least they are present. So it's more a matter of like, are they accessible? What if try something? Try something. Also noticing that the animations are correct. What if I do the non-VRM version? Because then I can probably figure out whether or not it's set up incorrectly. Wait. Close that off. There. Skin mist. Wait, does not have the parameters blend shape. That's just phonemes. Not an accent. Weird. Head. Blend shapes. A. E. I. O. And let's maybe just start with these. Get anything up and running. Wait, no, let's get you in here for good measure. Because this might be a matter of me not setting up the VRM correctly. But if it's only the nope, well, no, it's just no, not doing it. Not doing it. Why are you not doing it? Correct. Audio source. Fine. Lip sync. Blend shape on lips. There. And microphone. Okay. Now it's the right function. Oi. Oh, hey, there we go. Ah. Ooh. Wait, does that mean I can do the more advanced version? Huh. I guess making the blend shape, or at least the VRM incorrectly, actually means I get more access to more blend shapes. All right. Let's do that then. Add up a little bit. A-E-I-O-U U-N F. Should bring me up to speed. Because if I compare him with this guy, yep. Okay, so we can kind of turn you off again. Let's see here. All right. Okay, I got my functionalities back. Good. Great. Now I need to get the animator up and running again, because my eyelids are not supposed to be like this. They're supposed to be different, which I think is a avatar mask issue. But I am going to do the sensible thing of eating food, because my tumbly does the rumblies. And that's just important. Actually, can I just get up? Wait, actually, have a little. Oh, that down. There we go. It actually shows quite a bit of it. Got my little body here. He's doing the stuffs, and I can just Cinema. Cinema. I shouldn't be able to touch my head this much. I might have to go back and change that. What is this? Proper self-care? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fat shit out of here. Alright. I'm gonna take a food break. And then I'm gonna try and see if I can get the animator to recognize what's happening. And outfit change. And then set it up so it uses this model specifically. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, I will be back after food. Let me set that up. Yeah, actually, let's go on a trip. Let's go on a trip. Let's get some nice purview. Let's get some hood. Let's get some hood. Get a nice view. Yeah. Ooh. Dizzy, what are you doing all the way out here? Silly goober. You can join me. Up. 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 Yep. Alright. Dizzy can join me here. Boop. Yeah. Did I ever write down that the nude was not working optimally? I don't think so. I should change that. I will be back at 35. Right? No, that's that's way too early. Okay, sure. Okay. I'll be over here. Alright. Catch you on the flippity flop.
You should be sitting up straight, but without stiffness, and should feel comfortable. Don't ever let yourself become tense. Now let's type some more on the home row key. Ready? Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it. All there is to it. Are you relaxed? You should be, you know. Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it. Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
Hello. I'm back. Spam, how long have you had the Nami mode? God, the hydrates. Oh, it's a straw. Okay. I thought it was a tongue. Oh, you're so right. There you go. Updated. How long? Oh, I'm back. Hi. Hi, bananas. So the thing happened, which always happens when I'm doing these sort of dev streams and I go on a food break. I leave with a problem and I return with a possible solution because I was noticing that it also wasn't behaving on the previous model. So it might have been that I left it in a state that's somewhat broken. So I have to go back into the script and kind of look through if I've broken it in some capacity. And if I notice that something's wrong and I don't really have the brain power to deal with it, I'm gonna go back to see if I can make the outfit changer work. And then we're gonna start setting it up so it can be exported and do stuff and work. Working! Can you imagine? Things working? Ah. I hope everybody took a break. I hope everybody took care of themselves. I hope that you got a little snacky, a little bevy, or maybe a little food. This is important. I started working. What you working on? What you working on? Had been brain before. Okay, you know what? I'll cancel the kill squad. A little animation. Ooh, a little silly. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. I hope we get to see it one day. I was called to help with things, but then just stood there while things were I didn't have anything to do. Listen, sometimes it's all about supervising. Kill squad, don't worry about it. I implore you to not worry about it. It would be bad if you started worrying about it. I cannot stress how bad it would be if you started worrying about it. All right, let's go back to this. Go back to this. I have some idea. Hey Renee, yeah, what's up? I wish I would have at least supervised. You know what, Darkvolt? Sometimes it's nice when people just come in and be like, you know what, y'all, you're doing great, and give it a thumbs up, and then just kind of stand in the corner. That's so fine. I've never worried in my life. I was about to make something like, I don't know if this is true, but my joke was about to be like, I know you have general anxiety disorder. Don't lie to me. No. Arrow. Bye, Dizzy on the bench. Bye, Dizzy. Hi, Applesauce. You're doing great. You're doing great. How you doing, Apple? I hope you're well. Right. I need to open... Ouch. What do you mean, ouch? Dizzy? Dizzy, come to me. Dizzy, let me hold you. Dizzy. Dizzy, let me hold you in my hands. Dizzy, I'm
You're doing good, sweaty.
I don't know if you went for sweetie, but you're doing good, sweaty. It's also very good. Dizzy, are you mad at me? You don't want to go in my hands. I went for sweaty. Good. Good. Dizzy, did I upset you? Dizzy, are you mad at me? Also, don't worry about me. I'm just a little Burby, apparently. Oh no, I'm more Burby. Yo! Rat pinch stapler. Let's go. Sweaty Dev. I can do something intentional sometimes. God, ain't that the mood. Hi, welcome in, Apple. I don't know when's the last time you've seen what I've been futzing around with, but I'm futzing around with this. A upper body track model. But some things are wrong because it's supposed to change to various levels when I'm clicking buttons. but it's not doing that. So it's definitely something with the script that I broke before I left it, because I was working on getting looping animations in. So, you know, that's it. Thank you. I cannot stress how much bullshit I had to do to get this working. You would think it's easy, but it isn't. It's... But it's so worth it, because... Behold, the power of... Fingies. I have my little gribbly gribblies. Look at you go, and stop it. Stop it, Kevin. Stop it. You're embarrassing me. But this is also why I'm like, we were talking earlier if I want like a streamer deck, or like why I haven't gotten that yet. And my thing was, I would currently, if I were to choose, I would rather want a mic arm for my microphone so I can move around. Can you show your hands to your mouth? I shouldn't be able to, but yes, I can. The thing that's great too, let me actually show if I can showcase this. Because I can do, this will take a little bit of, let's see if I can do this. All right. Okay. Okay, are you ready? Okay. Let's see if we can like raise the table up a little bit, so we can kind of get some sensibility into this. Get some absolute decor in this bullshit. All right. See, this is why I need a mark iron, because now I can just fucking walk around. What? Okay, it's not great, but you know, I can't like move. I think what we're looking at a way to make it work. Because currently it needs to also be check my legs. I can get up, which is kind of fun. But yeah, like if you know, actually. Woo! Woo! I just need, I don't know, man. I need to figure out what to do. But yeah, so this is what I've been working on, getting crack model. Acha! I can wait. Can I like? I can't. Okay, so I can do yoga. It gets a little confusing apparently. I do like the more stretch out than that. Oh man, I'm gonna use Slack, man. It's pretty good though. It's impressive how much you can do, because I'm just using a webcam. I'm not using any sort of like AR kit or anything. Do the caramel dancing. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how that one goes. yeah, it's on loop the scripts, recompile them, reloop them. I don't know what's going on. No, the reality of the situation is that I had to. There we go. That snap me into place. That's a webcam? Yeah. I can show you. Like a look. So you can see the little lines going, and they're basically looking for one thing when I'm doing upper body, and that's shoulder to elbow to arms. And I don't know how it can track hands. Like that's like I can't do juggling. I can also like change levels in the program when I get around to it. But currently this is what we're doing. And I just love showcasing it because I'm having so much fun with it. But currently, it's broken. Just a little bit. But we'll see if I can fix it today. It's so fucking rad. I really like it. That's why I've spent a lot of time trying to get this to work. I had to completely reconfigure like 3 systems in my programming to get this work, and make up a thing that I don't think anybody's doing, because Unity hates what I'm trying to do right now. Basically, I have a script that at start copies all of my bones, makes a thing on the side, and then it does all the calculations on that, and then it transfers it back because it doesn't want to do it directly. But yeah. But currently it's the animator that's a little broken. So we're gonna buckle it. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good shit. Yeah, what are y'all working on? I know Spam's working on an animation. I know Kevin's warmed up for today. I know that Apple. How's your animation project going? Have you had to hand it in? Hope it's going well. Breaking new Vivo VTubing ground. I think Warudo is doing something similar, but honestly, I don't know. Like Varudo is the closest thing I know to a overall program doing something similar, but I couldn't figure out like how they do it. 77 out of 100. All right. Sounds good. Good enough. Hasn't. Sounds good. All right, so we need to figure out like why shit's broken. It's been good doodle auto. A Glade. Okay, because. Okay, wait. Actually, can I move around? Okay, so it does move around. It is purely an animation issue. Okay, that's good. Which character animation should have that. Should have the idle. It's just not applying it. Why not? That place. Wait. Let me go back and just be 100% sure that there's something just generally broken. So you go here. Alright, so if this one moves around, it does do walk animations. I guess that's something. It's not doing great walk animations, but you know, sometimes we take the wins. And okay, so it's also doing, because this is the other thing I was working on that I got really happy about when I finally got it working. Because I have like basically 3 different layers, so currently it's only tracking my head. Oh, I also need to remember the secondary parts here. But then if I push a button, then it now tracks my hands. And then if I push another button, then it's not tracking anything and it's just letting idle animations cover it if I ever wanted to do that. But the other one, the animator's just like not working, which I need to figure out why. Now doing some job applications and reading theory 400-word essay I want to write about gender expression in manga. Ooh. As like an assignment or just self-study? Both are viable and valid. I'm assuming if you, well, I don't know. You might be the type of person who said like, I'm gonna do a 400-word study. Okay, let's see. Is it taking the same animation clips? This one is from Character Animation FBX, and this one is taking Idle Happy from Character Animation FBX. Okay, so they're reading the same clip. What about you? BRM Avatar. It's an assignment I need to finish to get my degree. Ah. Well. It sounds like a topic you pick yourself, so I am going to just assume that you are going to do great. Well, it is this thing that I need to have a look at, so... This one doesn't have any clips either. So why are you different? Why can't you just be normal? Okay, but that also means that the previous model is working fine. I need to figure out what's the difference. Ideally, this wouldn't need any sort of animation running through it, because all the animations should just be taken from the character. It is working on the other one. That is odd. That is odd why that doesn't work. Alright. I think I'm gonna do the outfit changer instead, just to kind of let my brain rest a bit. In the meantime, you go there. You get away. Let's just make sure that that didn't break anything. Wait. Right, okay. So I was like, why this is not tracking anymore? Guess you're in here. How does this actually look when this is running? Okay, so it seems to be catching things fairly well. And this one is grabbing the VRM shadow, which is good. Good. Okay. Well, that's extremely fucked. Outfit changer. Boop. All right, we are going to. Can I just hobby component? And pasting component's probably not going to work. Well, maybe most of it will. Paste component. Can I even do that? Valuables. This is not correct. Hits and hands. Let's just make sure that those are the right ones. Hands. Boop. Head. Boop. And summer. Goes there. Gabo. Goes there. Fancy goes there. Clown goes there. And burlesque goes there. Alright. Is this going to work? First try. Let's have a look. Change outfits. It's not. It shouldn't be fancy. Goblin. Didn't. Why? Twitch Mata. Son of a... Error in use space. Object reference not set to an instant of object. Add outfit change clear outfit. What are you complaining about? Error in user space. What were you complaining about? Outfit changer clear outfit. Edit? Clear outfit. That one's all you, baby girl. I mean, you say that. I'm gonna... Best assumption is that it's this thing that's not working. Which means I should probably also take this one out. Other than that, it might be fine. Guess I should stop that. Hi, Dagvold. Right. Yeah, that is caramel dance, nah. God, I look so bored. I look so forced. Very good. Dizzy, are you figuring out what's happening? Like, not as in, please fix it. It's more like, I'm legitimately confused why things would change. Also, hi, Johnny. I assumed that Twitch was not fiddling on stuff on the back end. Whatever. Every day I wake up at 5. I go watch my favorite Twitch streamer right here. And I throw a tomato at him at some point, I guess. I'm tired, but can't clarify nothing has changed. But I can't clarify that nothing has changed in Twitch Mana. Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah, there is. Because I don't remember. At least I haven't been pestering you about making something. So, I mean, it must be on Twitch Ascent. Oh, just a lot of these not assigned. If I could, aw, I would literally crash and burn and die. So I'm glad we're not doing that. Why is the external? Oh, did I do that during playtime? What a silly goober I am sometimes. Nope. Why was it not tracking? Well. Would you look at that? Bazinga. What the actual hell? Alright. Let's try and turn outfit changer off. Was that the thing that was disrupting it? No. Why did it stop working? NetSocket only one uses. What the literal hell? Only one. Oh, it's not on. Things are slowly crumbling in my hands. Try again, see what it complains about. System NetSocket only one user protocol normally permitted. Yeah, well, do I need to restart the program? Why does it think there are two sockets going now? Okay, cool. Let's see if we can change our outfit again. Odd. Change outfit. Clown. Error in user space, object reference not set to an object. Clear outfit. 60. Wait. That in... No, that's not in your line 60. It's this one, line 60. Audio object play. Why are you complaining about that? I mean, sure. Have audio source. I remember that music. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Oh. Orvi. Was she going insane because of that game? That would make sense. Oh, so because lip sync is using the audio source, then I can't going in. Okay. Let's just try and take this out for now to see if that's enough to kind of get it up and running, because then I might just move it over to the head instead. Excuse me? Sure. What is the problem? I'll explain in a second. I'll test to see if this works. I mean, there's like 2 problems now. One is a new one that shouldn't be here, but whatever. Clear. Start. The game refused to be played? Sounds about right. Okay, so NetSocket is a protocol issue which is on the external receiver, which I don't know why you are not working. Gonna have streams with nothing but technical difficulty. Oh, boo. That's not fun. And then I'm gonna do change outfit. It's on cooldown. Great. Okay, maybe I can have a look at the external receiver in the meantime, because $395. Does that have to be a different thing? 39539, which is the one there. Okay. Don't know why it's complaining about that. Steven, Franz, welcome in. Maybe the cooldown's over now. Nope. Outfit changer 75. Line 75 is head renderer. Why would you complain about that? You have Alright, let's do a couple of fixes.
I just woke up. Hi.
Okay, audio source, close chain's good. You lip sync. You need an audio source to go through, so I should probably move these 3 down to the head object. Just because. So head. Lip sync, lip, microphone, what shape here. Actually, just remove these. It was the wrong one I tried to remove. And it. Audio source is fine. Let's just get to be empty. You lip sync. Which then takes in the one from aid. Wait, what? Right, sorry. I don't have to do that. Do. Microphone, piano, blend shape, then in mesh render is the head, which is correct. We just need all our phonemes. We just need all our phonemes. All our phonemes. Arduino phonemes. How's it work on the other one? Head. Blend shape is late, find children, head, and all the blend shape. Is it because this one needs to... Does this one then need to be the VRM version? No. Okay. Things are starting to be very weird. Let's take a couple steps back. Why is that straight up not an option? Wait, is that the thing I'm missing? Head? Oh, that's the thing I'm missing. That's why I couldn't find any phonemes. Because I'm silly. There we go. Now I have access to them. Nope. Well, shit. I can literally see you here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's odd. Baseline rating, all the plans. Ooh. How long an animation is gonna be? Let's go back to version. This one kind of depends on it being... Well... This one kind of depends on it being here. I am slightly confused why this just doesn't work. Okay, let's try and compare these two. Audio source and then blend shape. Blend shape. Anything special about the audio source? No, that's supposed to get auto filled in. That's late update, heads. that it's late update heads all this bullshit. Doesn't. I want to add a simplified draw over a video clip each 10-second loop. It. Literally, why is it not working? This is so very confusing. Microphone. And you lip sync. Okay. Head, it's you lip sync blend shape on lip sync update. Okay, it's just why? You have access to him now? No? Why do you hate me? I'm from children. No, alright. Just Ed. Oh shit, that worked. Perfect. Well, I guess we're back in business. F and dash A E I O U N F dash. Let's try and see if this actually then runs. Penis Poppers Papega. Okay, we're good. Cool. Next step, back to this bullshit. Back to why this is not working. Let's see if we can get the audio object back in, because that should have solved that issue. Okay. Ah! Oh, I forgot. And I have to turn this off. Otherwise I hear myself doubly. There we go. Away! Bloodborne little guy. I legitimately don't know why it's confused about the NetSaga thing. Might have to close the tracking software. And then again. Clown. Alright, throws an error. Line 60. Audio play. Does not know what to play. That's probably thing. Clothes change. Boop. Doors. Clothes change. Why do you have an issue with that? Why do you have an issue with playing an audio object? Is it because you're doing it on this one too? Turn you off. I assumed if I disabled the thing, it just wouldn't interfere with me. But apparently, that's not the case. I'm so far away from being able to... Also, why are you floating? Is that your capsule collider? Most likely is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. There we go, that's much better. Okay, small fixes. Alright, back to you. Why can you not play the audio source? And why are you having so many issues? Why can't you just be... Okay, let's do a couple things. One, let's close and turn this program off again and see if that's gonna be a problem. It might. I don't know, because I technically have multiple programs trying to grab my webcam. So I don't know that if I close this off, it's then becoming unavailable. No, okay, that's fine. Oh, there is a new update for the program. That is true. That might have something to say with it. It might be an error that's been fixed. I don't know. Start. Actually, go back. Oh, there. And back to you. And are we gonna have WebSocket issues? We are. What did I do? Do I have to like close you and turn you on and off again? You are giving a lot of weird issues. So let's try and do that. I don't want it to be the thing that fixes it, but sometimes I just want issues to be fixed. Why are you broken? I guess I could quickly little prioritizing that I never did. Yes, that's not gonna do a thing. So new is a task and it is a bug and it's called point nude. Create one is in progress. Seems like nude only removes clothing for fish, and it does update the save file. That's one. So let's go to character. What do we have here? Animation system, character controller adjustment. Okay, ragdoll outfit manager. Sure. Reworking interact system. Haha. Workflow for non-destructive model import. That's actually done. I don't have to look at that. Animations on new armature. That's good. It's a stay there. Outfit manager, ragdoll, interact system. So that's the priorities. And I guess animations on the new armature unit side. You get the beat there. Because apparently that stopped working. Well, that's the animations. To this is a, I don't know what Kanban means, but this is something called Hack and Plan, which is specifically for game development. I saw Grishoot was using it, and then I thought, neat. I wouldn't mind organizing stuff. I'm actually done with this one. They're boring. Rats. Update to Abyss and Ragdoll. Thank you. You're welcome. Rat animations doesn't loop. I fixed that. Rat summer accessories. I fixed that. Custom rat Schnoo. Working on that. Themes. Okay. Raids. Doesn't have anything planned there. Features. Screen mover actually done. Free cam done. Discord connection. Let's keep that in testing. Type trains don't have any there. Okay. Okay. Outfit manager, you are now in testing. It works similarly to Trello without being under a licensing. I did look at Trello many years back, and then I heard it was kind of ass because of corporate overlords, and then I thought, you know what? I don't need it. But I also rarely find myself in need of programs. It's just more fun. Only one usage of each socket address protocol network is normally permitted. What if I change the number? We're gonna have issues if I change the port number. Can you, hey, people who work with WebSockets, can you just like change port numbers? Like, are they important? Like, if I have the same amount of numbers, is that fine? Can I just do stuff? Can I just say 40? And then go over here, this one, and say 40? Is this gonna work? Apparently not. Even though it doesn't complain about the two WebSockets now. Now it just straight up doesn't work. I am going to scream. Port. Is it Outfit Changer who is fucking shit up right now? Let's try. Okay. So... what the hell? Nothing wrong with this one? Me right here, BRM. That's me. Which is the WebSocket server? What? I mean, apparently it just didn't like 39, 50, 39. But maybe it's actually important. I mean, the program itself has asked for an update, so it might be tooth of me to refrain from doing so. See, now it goes back to only one usage of each socket address. What is hosting the WebSocket? I mean, what is the program you're trying to talk to? So it is. I'm trying to send information from. Cool. Cool. Everything around me is slowly crumbling. Unity is trying to talk to webcam motion capture. I love Black Screen as a favorite. I'm confused. Okay, let's try and start the program again. Yeah, see, it really wants me to update it, which I probably just should. The fucked up thing is, it worked earlier this stream without me changing anything. So the fact that it's like insisting on being broken now without me really doing anything is little annoying. Not gonna lie. But it's this one. Oh, hello, this. Welcome in. It's got a temperament. This is the first time I've seen it have a temperament. It has been chucking along like an absolute champ right up until today. You tried changing the port. Yes. I changed the port to so I need to be sure that 39 I can just like change to 40 now. This one needs to also within Unity be like, oh yeah. I love 30. I love 40. I love 40. That's my favorite. Which does take care of the error, but it doesn't move the model. But yeah, so it doesn't make the error, but it's also not doing shit anymore, which is confusing. So why is it not doing that? In the program, click stop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's stop both processes. La 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 la. 39 540. Start. Unity 39 540. Start. Banana. 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 Nope. Oh. Wait, no, that's. Wait, hold up a fucking second. Okay, so the switching is happening. It's just the animations are not good. Why is it? Huh. That's still an indicator that the VRM character animation is boosted. I don't know why it stopped working, man. If you change port, you have to restart the server for all. So that was all it was. But it's not tracking. It's still not tracking. The issue still persists. My hands are not supposed to. I'm not supposed to be T-posing, but it really wants to. And I don't know why. The thing I'm fearing is that it's like restart your PC and then it's fine, which I don't like, because I don't like when things are unstable. Back to the program. You got it, boss. How do you know we're not T-posing? I cannot stress this enough. I'm more of a A-posing kind of guy. Cool. What about this posing? Oh, that would be good. What have I changed? So this looks like it's supposed to. Is there no debug output it can give? No. Not that I'm aware of. Also, I decided to go black screen again. I think something is terribly wrong, and I might have to just update it after. So let's start the process of figuring out how I can get the animations to work. Because wait, actually, let me do a different thing. Take you away. Let's bring you back in. And then go. Wait. No. Okay, the good news is that it's just straight up not working for anything. Okay, so you can animate. Those are the good news. I really need to change the camera so this works. I'm actually gonna do that now because this is frustrating to work with. Because you are able to move, right? You are able to. Hey, you're also animating now. Huh. I think we might be back to the old bullshit of overriding animation. Okay. Let's start with cameras. Kind of get them up and running again. Post-processing. Hit controller, camera handler. There's stuff in here. There's not stuff in here. Main camera. Doesn't look at anything. Follow cam needs to follow you. Free cam, you're kind of just doing whatever you want to. Close-up cam needs to look at head bone. Probably an extension of spine. Head. Do priority 10. That seems about right. Cool. Painting cam is how it's supposed to be. Check. Good. Wide shot, audience, scene, spot. Dolly, mirror station cams. That one. There might be something in camera triggers, but doesn't seem like it. Wait. Okay. Okay, that means that now camera should be playing a bit more nice. Apparently not. Apparently it really just likes to be really close. Hi. Very interesting behavior. What was that? Follow cam? This is before. Just heard that there's going to be a solar storm later today, early tomorrow, that may bug things in computers. Did I stop streaming? Is the sun really gonna be a bitch about this? Damn. All right, so how do you play along now? Still up and running? Yeah, for now. It works fine on this individual. Good. Have a normal scale. Follow cam, following character transform. I wanted to follow that. It should be here. And then at playtime, it's all the way up here. Why are you like that? Vertical, global tracking, noise, lacy follow. That's weird. What if I made it hit bone? Hit bone. Are you gonna be weird then? No, but you are gonna be up. Now you want to stay far away, huh? What if I pick root? Then you're just all up in the biz. Well, this should be the thing that works. I don't know why. It doesn't. Because if I set it to be character, then you're acting as normal. Which is odd as shit. Man, everything just got weird after the break, huh? Tracking target, position control, orbital follow. It should be that. Convert to target group? That means. Main camera. Follow cam. Why? It's so good. Sing. I mean, it works so good. You're still... No? Alright, let's take you out. Hi, Corsac. Ow. Thank you, Corsac. Best rat? Oh my god. I was like, somebody got a fan. Okay. Let's go back to this horse shit. Okay. Clearly, things are just a little weird. And I don't know what about that. It's cool. Yeah. How was workout, Kursic? I hope it made you feel big and strong. I need to think here, because it seems like there's a couple of issues actually. One is that it keeps saying that I have multiple WebSockets. Or is it WebSockets or just ports? Is it utilizing web or internal sockets? Is using I don't know. Honestly. He'll be using WebSockets. Is there a chance, Dizzy, that I can blame the web for this one? WebSocket is just a protocol it uses. Is it using something externally? Like, is there somewhere that could fuck up so bad that? Is there something that could fuck up so bad that it's not my fault things are currently not working? It's just treadmill today. Tried something new to spend less time on it while getting roughly the same result. Oh, no. This is running on your PC. Okay, I guess that's somewhat good news. The program could be crap. No, today is legitimately the first time it's been acting weird. Okay. 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 Hey. Okay. Oh my god, Dizzy messaged me. Could it send me the line that calls in Twitchmana and or the manager you're using so I can try and replicate it? For the outfit manager? Yes, of course, my love. I for sure can do that. Let me try and do that. We could see what's using port 36. Yeah, how do we do that? Let me get the thing for you. Ba-ba-ba. Summer. Did I not have it turned on this one? Huh. Daisy, something weird's happening with Twitchmana. aggregate exception. One or more errors occur. Is that because I turned it off? Might be because I turned it off. Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna all this or that. I can get every. No, wait. I know this is gonna be bad. I don't know why these are a problem. They shouldn't be. It's the thing that like changes stuff. That off. That off. That off. No. I don't. It's not. Windows key. Ugh. Type. It's that. Dash A dash B. The requested operation requires elevation. Bitch, it's my computer. Son of an ass. Ass of a son. Heck of a huggum. Big of a boogum. This is horseshit. What do you mean I can't just do whatever I want? Oh, as admin. Right. Understood. Admin? Yes, please. Net stats dash A dash. Alright. There's quite a few. Quite a few. So where can I see who's taking up 39? Stop making more. Stop making more. Most will be in like 50k range. Yeah. Hey DC, how can I make it shut the fuck up? It's just it's just making more as things are happening. Every time I try to scroll up, it just says like, nope, let's go back. Son of a son of a dick. Son of a dick. 39. Is this a number? No, wait. What was the socket I was using? It was. Okay. Slowly moving downwards. 39. 39. Wait. 9. What do you mean there's nothing in between? What do you mean there's nothing in between? It goes from 28,198 to 49. It's not there. What do you mean it's not there? I am thoroughly kerfuffled. Okay, let's figure this out, see if... Good. Richard Porty. Okay. Oh, Dizzy, I don't know if I can God, you know what? I'm gonna copy most of what you wrote because making that symbol specifically on a Danish keyboard is really weird. So thank you for providing. 1, 2, 7. What is it? What? Do you do colon, right? 39. 530. 530. Parameter format not correct. Thank you. Thank you, Compooper. Thank you, Compooper. Do I have to put that into clear? You're playing good. Outfit. Goblin. Not set to instance of an object. Outfit changer 60. Wait. 60. That was audio object play, but you played it. Get component audio source. How can you say that? Oh wait, it might have been coming from this one. Might be because there's 2 of them. Yep. What do you mean? Already contains. Yeah, play it. Oh, right. Ugh. I don't know why it's complaining about this, because there is an audio source right there. Ugh. Ugh. What's that? Use. File not found. Okay. Having. Oh, that one? Oh, that error. Yeah. Let me clear that out. Close you. Let me do this. What's up? Ooh. Apparently that was the one for emote only mode, so that works. So I mean it's multiple things. But I guess communion is the consistent. Yeah. Rules for thee, but not for me. Oh wait, I'm a bit. All right, okay, I'm freeing you. There we go. Speak to your heart's content. This does not have. Finger? It's not gonna do it. Where does it call in? Right, that's the channel point manager. Nope, that's the channel point. Which channel point manager? Union. Which chat reader? Imagine if this one ended the stream. God, that would be kind of. Could you send me the line of calls into Twitch Mana and or the manager you're using so I can try and replicate? I mean, it's the only issue is with the send announcement function. Is that okay? Is it okay if it's just anything to do with and otherwise it's a lot of integrated scripts. Okay, let's see if it happens to me. I love you. I wish to smooch. Hi, Snowtrick. Okay. This is not a thing that I can fix. Outfit changer is a thing I can fix, but I don't know why it's being like this. Because it's complaining about a reference not found, but it should be getting the component and audio source from. Do I have to go like this? Skate component? That's gonna mean nothing. Oh, that tells you. Now the WebSocket thing? Huh. Carrying somewhere. That's fine. I think so. Let's see. Okay. Multiple. Wait. Is that a thing that was present with the other one? If I don't remember it as being a weird thing for the other one. So if I take camera, follow cam, and say that now you're actually looking at this one. Then we start. We're gonna hit this news button. Have a good time. Why? Why? Why are you different? Have a good snooze, Darkvolt. Thank you for cute doodles today. Have a good sleep. Why are you different? Because if I just pop you in here, then you're right up in his grill. Why would that be different? I'm gonna fucking scream. Boom, 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 boom. Recentering target. Tracking target. I'll get target. Parent object. Yeah. Interesting. There's something about these two that are inherently different. Inherently. My audio isn't clean. It's filthy. This is aggravating. Why is this two different things? Why could it be two different things? I thought it could have been something to do with scale that it was being weird about it, but that does not seem to be the case. I guess I could do this just real quick. So I need how many secondaries? I need how many secondaries? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need coattail. Oh. Well then, yes, we go from here. Coattail 1, whoop. Coattail 1, whoop. And then you also have bow tie doubly. Oh, that is from 2 and onward. Okay. Oop. And then finally, it's air 4. Air 4. Okay, so if I grab them now, they should be okay. Now it should be. Let's just center and then okay. Okay. Nice and bubbly. Cool. Okay. That's a thing. Now maybe I can just brute force the camera thing to work. Because it's just a follow cam that seems to be the issue. Why? I don't know. Let's put you at priority. Let's make sure that you look at them. Cool. What if we change that to your... What if we change that to your neck? Or you stay there. But if we did deck, that gonna change anything? It is. It's like way above. So what if just a root? Then it's there. Wait, what's the root on you? Off. Take on. Root. Root is down there. Interesting. Wait, what if I put root on the hollow cam? This root. Okay. So it is something in registering the root of this character that's kind of off. That's something. That's a start. Start in understanding it. D-Trash has the same thing. Kinda let the follow cam maybe just be go by that. I don't think this is gonna fix it. Nope. Okay, let's take you off, you up. Now we're back. So secondary? Where's the camera even? There's secondary. If I do hit, boop, then it's just way above. I mean, I could just but I don't want to gank with it too. Because I guess I could do offsets. Target offsets. Maybe I just pick root. Nope, not root. Cancel. Maybe I just take. You're not supposed to be here anymore. Follow cam. Lock that shit in. Okay. If I pick you, you go there. Up and down doesn't do much, so that might stay. Target offsets. Really fucking hates that. Yeah, it really doesn't like that. It's really fighting. What if this is how I stream from now on? Would that be good? Would people like that? Oh, this one. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, that one's confusing. Okay. Not about offsets. Position dampening. Orbital follow. Can I like... It seems like every bone's got a problem. The question is, can I just take something like the head and then just lower the Y position? Nope, doesn't want to do that.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Rosie went to bed? Oh yeah, Rosie went to bed quite a while ago. How you doing, Sen? Stream going good? There's a lot of weird issues right now. And it's a little odd. It's a little hard to reconcile with. So yeah, no, it's going great. It's only a feature of this model specific. What happened to it? Why is it not updating the position? Why does it want to be so close? And it's never wanted to do that with anybody else.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Tracking. Vision target. Hard lock to target? No. Or will follow. Oh, cool. Made a new thing. That's fine. That's. Yeah, this is kind of stupid. There's nothing really indicating that this one. Let's copy. Well, I was drawing for a while. Happy drawing. Literally don't know why. Do we have like I'm looking at the wrong one. Wait, I might know why the tracking thing has been odd. Let me
Oh,
try.
hi, Mark.
Let me try and have a look in my script actually for it. Wait, no, I don't know why the tracking is odd. Ugh. What I was working on? Ooh! Oh, this is from Sunshine Shuffle, right? Or is it not specifically a Sunshine Shuffle thing? It just... Or they're playing backgammon! Okay, it's not Sunshine Shuffle. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Right, okay. I need to go into character scripts. I need the animation system. Nope, my own characters. Nice. I like the backgammon set. Bone restore. ERM Shadow. So I was considering saying a capybara, but I didn't want to assume. Thingy. What was the thing? Wait. Let's turn this to none. Okay. Let's actually turn it to none. Okay. So now I am sending stuff, but nobody's receiving it. Okay, so this is important. Of course, I can't see shit anymore because the script is odd.
Oh, hi, Mark.
So if I do that, okay, so it does respect idle animations, but it doesn't respect changing animations. Just fine, because I'm kind of working on that script. How does that script actually look right? No, it's the emotion handler. Here I am, emotion handler. This one might be weird. Yeah, I was like halfway working through this. This is not my use case. Because it wasn't working on the other one either. Right? I think I'm reaching that point where I have to note down the behavior and take a break. This. Because... Jesus Christ. Okay. What do you mean it tracks now? what do you mean it tracks now? Are you just good now?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Did you just go back? You just work now. Okay, that's cool. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I like spending an hour trying to solve a problem, and the problem just kind of dissolves and turns into fucking nothing. Love it here. It's great. We're calm. We're collected. We are so zen. We're so Thank you. We're so daijobu. We're so pogums pabigums. You know what that means? That means that I'm going to go out here. I'm going to grab you by the scruff of your neck. We're gonna go back here. Look at that! Will you look at that? It just works. Hit save. It was something happening external on my PC. Like it's something. It's still on my PC, that's for sure. But it was just like externally working. Okay, so that should all be fine. So if I didn't press start here, then if I go here and do that, and then this. Okay, so we're just working now. Did I just do something? Oh, I might have been pressing some wrong buttons. Okay, so we are now at a state where I might even not use this anymore because we have some sort of control. I can be angry. I can be angry. I can also go back. Eyes are still perpetually half-lidded, which is a problem. Okay. What do we do? Definitely writing down. Definitely writing down should be a thing. I think writing down should be. I should probably be doing. Okay. So what are the actual problems? Actual problems. Let's go in here. Let's move over here. Actual problems. This is very good. Actual problems. Character. I guess it's a character thing. New. Ask. Bug. Follow camera. Boop. Follow camera. Issue is, it is like way up my shit. And I am like, that should be fine enough explanation to figure out what's going on. It's specifically this character with this camera. Fuck! Well. Seems like we are at a crossroads. Hi-ya! Didn't like that, did ya? Hi-ya! I'm sharp like a ninja. I'm also slouching, which is why things are bad. Hi-ya! Oh, sha! Sha! Cha! I'm doing nunchucks. Ha-cha! Ha-cha! Hoi-ya! Hoi-ya! Ho-ha-ya-wa-ha. Whatever. There's actually also follow camera testing. New ask. Base. Perpetually half lit it. Sure, Windows Kung Fu downloaded it. Download from the interwebs. Yeah, so this is, I think this is a leftover from the VRM making process, which is, I think it's a leftover from an animation. Let me actually look at it. Well, it shouldn't. Wait, does it change with some of the animations? Let's do full, right? This is not how happy is supposed to be. Happy's not supposed to be having half lit it. Actually, it seems like the eyelids are not animating at all. Interesting. Which part are they at? Did I not have the script open? Apparently not. Animation system. This shouldn't matter because it should be caught at something. That's actually a different issue. Base. Actually, eyelids are never animating. The question is, that's a decision I have to make if I want to make a version of the VRM that keeps track on my eyelids. Although I do fear that could lead to a lot of problems. But then I need to figure out how do I make sure that the animation takes the eye. Alright. Okay. So with that, we can kind of take you away now. Because now I know that they're acting the same. Well, kinda. There's still why the camera insists on being like way above in its shit. There are very few differences between. Well, that's not true. There's a lot of differences. But it's not the double audio source thing, because this one has. We don't look at that. Have a good lurk. Have a good food. Thank you for swinging by, Steven. Thank you for hanging out. I'm like, what if I just made like a empty? Huh? We'll test for now. Test this down here. Good. Follow cam. Look at the test. Okay, so that doesn't work. But that might be because that. If I take it outside of it and I say, hey, follow cam, look at the test. No? It's working! Hell yeah. Olga. We love when things are working. Wait. No, Spain. No, Dizzy. I don't know why. But the WebSocket thing just kind of resolved itself. So fuck me, I guess. like it's just, I don't know. I guess it just works now. I guess things are just working. So like whatever. Fuck it. I wouldn't say like things are working because for some reason the camera, the follow cam specifically, is just ass. Like it just does not want to play along. That's better for a horrible moment. I realized my spam sub has no. Ugh. Oh. Do. Legitimately, I don't understand this thing. I really don't. I really don't understand why this one specifically is being. What if I just walk around? What if I do this? What if I do this? This. Huh. Huh. How's my stuff going? You know, pretty well. Definitely understand what's going on. Oh wait, that's because you're priority 20. This stuff happens when you hit the nerve renewable. Yeah. Just the whole brain just kind of fires. Close-up cam needs to respect the head bone. What if it's just head? Cool. 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 Head. At least I can do stuff like this, which is very cool. Where I can be like, hey, what's up? What's up, chat? Do you like what's happening here? Do you like it when all you can see is my beautiful face? Do I have to like move it slightly upward? This is the free cam. No, that's not the free cam. It's the close-up cam. 17 position composer. Screen position. Up. Up. Yeah, there we go. What's up, chat? You like this? Do you like it when I grab you with my fists? Wait, can I? Camera distance. Oh. Ah. Get away. Get away. Snoot. Snoot, my snoot. Yeah, your little profile there. Don't worry, Cursing. I will shield you from the rain with my big schnoz. Let's see here. Thanks, man. Welcome. Bye. The main camera, which is the one right here, really thinks that this is an acceptable position. Which is kind of fucked up. Cinemachine brain, I sure wish it would. And the follow cam. See, because the camera's supposed to be here. It just doesn't wanna. The occluder. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't think this will fix it. But it is a difference that's in. I am a golden. Wait. Let me just get all up in there. I am a golden gamer and a coder sent from the heavens. For some reason, I had to apply the tag player. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. God coder over here. Renee codes sometimes good here. Hey, in chat, it's all because of support from people like you. I'm pointing at you right now. I know where you live. I know where you are. And I'm going to come get you. And I will find you. And there is nothing you can do about it. Isn't it fun? We get to hang out together. Together forever. Doesn't it sound great? What did I do? You were my friend. I know he's already found me. I know where you live. I don't remember it, and I'm not gonna be able to find it back to you, but I have seen where you live. Somebody nerf him? No! No nerfy. You eaten yet? Yeah, I ate like 2 hours ago. Leave me alone. Stop this bit, I'm a dog shoe. No, I'm on a dog shoe. You can't fool me. I know where you live. I know where you live specifically. Can you pick up some Taco Bell on the way? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Do you want the Crunchwrap Supreme? Like, what's your order? I was asleep. I know. I know when you are sleeping. I know when you are awake. I know what you will be up to very, very late. There's nothing you can stop this. Hi, Lowy. How are you doing? Hey, Lowy, come in here. Come in here. You're coming in for a smooch.
Oh, hi, Mark.
It wasn't. It doesn't want to go in my face. Like, it literally. I'm pushing myself. We're going backstage now, baby. 5 bean and cheese burrito with no lettuce or. So you just want beans and cheese? Fuck yeah. You sure you don't want like any fibers in that one, or no? Okay. Corn tortillas, maybe. Did you know that if you solely eat bean, you will not be able to fulfill your amino acid needs? But corn and beans are able to perfectly make sure that you get all the amino acids you need. Like, it overlaps. It's weird. Working on that thing, you know? Secrets. Put your mouth bag away? No. I'm going to put my mouth bag wherever I want to because this is my stream. No, that's fine. Perfect. Oh. Ooh. Don't know about this one. Yeah. Ooh. Well, okay, let's change the. Wait. That means that I can do this. Follow camera. Fixed. Base, not fixed. Outfit manager, not fixed. Animation system, I was about to say, what if I did ragdoll right now? But I should probably rather not do that. I wanted to quickly change the follow cam. Just because the follow cam was slightly off. And we can't have that. Right. I need to still make sure that things are correctly set up. Not free cam. Close-up cam. Target offset. 1.33. Okay. Or 0.33. And put you to be a layer. Oh my god, I can finally breathe. Hi, chat. Okay. You know what we could do real quick? Air fryer ding. These two are so close to being deletable. Light. I know there is one of these tracking light, which is spotlight, which needs a tracker. Is you. So if I do this now, and I do 4, and then it tracks me. Perfect. That was the thing I forgot to do before. Cool. Twitch manager. Chat reader shouldn't have anything I would need. but it does. Teleport character. Which, all these are fine. S. We can go into chat reader. And then go character tour command. Also need that one.
It's a secret. Sneaky secrets.
Maui will never tell. His lips are sealed. Tour command. Yeah, okay, there's maybe a little bit more there. Let's see, how is tour command is character, teleport character. Okay, so it's just like doop. And interesting. Dream screen controller. The thrower needs to throw with a kiss. I'll never tell. I'll never tell. You can't get me to tell stuff. I'll never tell. Thrower. Oh, stream screen controller. And probably. Wait, where's my dropper? Dropper.
Teeny little one. A little one.
Where's the dropper? Oh, there it is. Core command needs character movement, but I don't have that script on, so that's going to be a different thing. Edit script. Public ERM or move. ERM movement. Well, no, let's just call the same. Because this is a version that's supposedly doing this function. Go. And then that should okay. This is starting to become a path. Okay. Gravity enabled. Gravity enabled. Turn move. Can I not make it a public thing? Is that why it's pestering me?
Oh, hi, Mark.
What if I just make it public? It's gonna stop complaining. Public. It's not complaining. Okay. Save. Save. Close.
Unfinished government secret. No.
Hot chocolate time. I hope you have marshmallows too. That in there. Okay. The tour command should now work. Teleport character should also be fine. Go here. Character tour command. Character teleport character. And then the rest should be fine. Songbook, I don't need anything. This bone. I'm an idiot. This is why the outfit changer never worked. Because it wasn't assigned to the right character. I'm a stupid. Wait, does it actually work now? Hey Dizzy, I figured out why it didn't work. Because I have a lot of things on my plate. And I'm refusing to acknowledge that I might be a little stupid. No, these should still be off. Yeah, Lowy, how's your bud? How's your bud, dog? I mean, I know, I just like to ask. I like to ask about my friend's bud, okay? Okay, so if we go change outfit to clown. Oh my god! I am a golden god! Catch me upon my throne, you silly bitches! Yeah, the rat face is not gonna work. Let's go! Outfit changer works. That's actually one of my goals for today, was to get outfit changer to work. Oh my god. Rat phase. That's not gonna do anything. So let's go here. Go to rat face. This is probably not gonna. This is not gonna do anything for now. This is probably something that's just gonna be broken for a while. But I at least want this thing to run. Yeah, should reattribute. Up spawn. Does need. I need a grab point. I think I just made like a. Rusty! Rusty, I know you appreciate good craftsmanship. I'm gonna show you something. And that is that I'm currently crashing Unity, I think. I might have double-clicked this play button. Shit. Alright. Give me the old task manager. Force him to play nice. Maybe? There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Hi, Rusty. Welcome in. I managed to get this whole thing working, and it's also working with idle animations. And I can also mix and match if I want idle animations or tracking based on some avatar masking. So yeah. Yeah. Puck's pretty big right about now, if I would say so myself. Took a lot of work. Huge. Huge. Up in it. Yeah. So we're fixing problems. Yeah, thank you, Dizzy, for the big Kursik. Also, did you know that Kursik is celebrating their birthday on Sunday, and I'll be joining Kursik playing Bloodborne? Just a little bit of Bloodborne. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna whip out Schnauzer. Rower. Target. Hit. X. Alright, so now can't wait to reveal the character I made. I'm very excited. Another icon has been created. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Channel points. Rat face is now technically in there. Designed purely on their name. That's how it, for me, it was like I made a character and then I made the name. Going the other way around is also really good. Like, it gives you direction. Rat points. That's what I wanted to make. Actually, I probably also just make like interaction point. I guess the easiest thing to do is do this, and then this, and then say interaction point.
Oh, hi, Mark.
And interaction point. Now, Now you don't have. Oh. Boop. Nope. You're part of the unit. Ish. I miss Schnauzenhauser. I'm planning on bringing back Schnauzenhauser, so it's gonna be good. Why are you a red thing actually? Which script have I assigned you to? Interaction handler? Yeah, probably an interaction handler. Which probably needs like a second thing. So let's go back to handle points. Wait, what was the tribute? Chat reader, piano redeem, rat phase, prop spawn. Then prop spawn, which needs to go to. Okay, this is getting to the point where it. Yeah, this is the interaction system that I need to redo. So actually, let's just take this off, because that's a whole thing. Munin control, I don't need to do anything about. That goes for the head now, which is good. Piano redeem, which is not relevant for this. I have 2 scripts of that for some reason. Tribute, also not relevant to me. Aid, spawns, bits, support points, subs, all those plaques. Stream info, follow manager. This. That's again interaction handler, so we should probably with that. Why does the rat spawner need to know character? Oh, I'll put you in there. Huh? Don't know. No. Yes. Okay. I feel like we have reached the part where since get away, get out. Since the outfit manager works, we're down to 2 of what I would call critical functions to get to work. Outfit manager works. Perfect. 2 critical things to get to work. One is Ragdoll, which in practice shouldn't be that bad because Unity has a Ragdoll wizard, and since I'm using the humanoid system now, it should be even easier to do. Interact system, that's gonna require some rewriting. I might be able to. I'll definitely get the Ragdoll up and running before Sunday. I'm planning on spending like Friday evening fucking around with this, and Saturday. The interact system, that's a bit more of a maybe, but I have for some reasons plans to get this at least up and going by next Tuesday. We'll see. Gotta tell you, well salted fries with bell pepper hummus, pretty freaking good. Oh, I sometimes had dinners that just consisted of like baked potatoes and roasted bell peppers and hummus, like just those 3 components. That's just really good. Yeah. All right. You know what? It's past 10 o'clock. I need to be a responsible adult and go rest. And I'm going to be happy about it because I got shit done. Actually, good question, because I love answering. Was the tracking to animation masking difficult? I hope to tackle it soon so I can stop toggling between avatars. Bad news, Rusty. I'm just gonna quickly explain what is required, what at least it required for me, to get this up and running. if you're doing it for Unity, I can probably just send you a lot of these things if you want to.
Oh, hi, Mark.
But essentially, what I'm doing is that at start, I am creating a copy of my armature, which has its own humanoid avatar system, and I'm calling it Shadow. And I am stripping it of everything but the bones, and my motion capture program sends all the calculations to the Shadow model, which then tracks ads. Wait, Russ, do you have you do, okay. Okay, so it generates all the translations and rotations necessary on the Shadow bone system, and then it copies those translations additively onto the character bone system. Because apparently you can't do 2 calculations on the same bone system at the same time, but you can't add shit. Yes, like the hedgehog. So yeah. Oh no, I was afraid of that. It's honestly, it's not that bad. To make the Shadow system, it's like 100 lines of code. And it's not even that bad. It's just grab all bones, make a dictionary, and then send it off. And then build it like it sucked, but on the other end of it, it's like, okay, it's like somewhat logical. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Let's find a wonderful person. A personage that we can raid. Let me actually get the full list. Grab bones. Sous vide for 2 hours. Animations, yeah. For the animations, I've been doing a whole like playable graph system because I was sick and tired of Animator. So I did that instead. Is Reb currently doing laundry? No, Reb is talking. Do we wanna raid Reb? Ew. Gross. Yug. I'm gonna send you over to Reb. Because Reb is a good egg. A good bean, even. A good corn. Should we raid with good corn Reb? I feel like we could do that. Raid message. Good corn Reb. Nobody explain it, and if you're like, Renee, I don't know what you're talking about, perfect. Play into that. Work with it. Take it your inspiration. Become the character. But yeah, I'll be back Thursday doing something. I'm not sure. I really want to play Unbeatable. So Baby Corn the Cat. Reb loves Baby Corn. So I don't know. I'll figure something out. Maybe I work more on this. Who knows? Probably not. Who knows? All right. Bye everybody. The track model soon.